Hi guys, M.97 here today with another Scrublock, after failing the last one due to Frog's ability to spend 1,000,000 bits. Today we are continuing the run we started yesterday. My lead Pokemon Electabuzz will fuck over the whole game.
Ed, that'd be great if I still had the Electabuzz. You must have missed Frog's you know, further 1,000,000 bits incident. I'll show you the team. There it is. Thanks to Frog. But actually thanks to Frog because he gave me money. Thank you so much, Frog. Right, today is a bit of a weird one. I've got a banging headache. I've got astigmatism. So sometimes bright lights give me migraines. And I spent a lot of time outside in the sun today. And I now have a migraine. I'm going to try and stream. And I'm going to have to assess whether or not this makes me feel better or worse. But I've got the blurred vision and nausea and all the rest of it. So, you know, I'm not feeling the most comfortable right now.
Hi guys, M.97 here today with another Scrublock, after failing the last one due to Frog's ability to spend 1,000,000 bits. Today we are continuing the run we started yesterday. My lead Pokemon Swinub will fuck over the whole game.
Swinub? Ed, come on now. You talk the big talk about knowing about Pokemon. Where's the Swinub on screen? I mean, I guess they look kind of similar, I suppose, which I'd never considered before. I would have never considered that if you hadn't just called this a Swinub. Swallob. Gulpin, there you go. There you go, you got it. Yeah, and it's only got pound, so this run is probably about to end. But yeah, like I was saying, I've got a proper migraine through my eyes, which kills. That's why my lighting is probably looking pretty bad. I haven't got the ring light on. I figure it's already questionable me streaming in these conditions. Never mind putting a bright light in my face. So there is no ring light today. So true, stream elements. So true. But yeah, welcome in chat. Hope we're doing well. Bear with me a little bit today. Now, stress doesn't cause my migraines, but it does make them worse. So if you want to be extra nice to me today, that's how you can influence how long the stream's going to be, by being nice. Oh dear. Right. Let's see how we get on here, though. I don't think this is going to work. I think this run is as good as over. Any new encounters left? There is a chance at one, actually. Maybe I should go for that. I thought I should level up first, but I'm not sure leveling up is going to be possible. To be honest. This thing's leering me. This is a little bit dangerous. Drapion is, in fact, better than... Oh my god, I was going to call it Swinub. You've got me. What is it called? Gulpin. Yeah, we've got the beginning wheel, because this is very much the beginning of a run now. There was a team of 4 once upon a time. Okay, no new encounter, but 2 rare candies. Actually very important right now, so thank you, Ed. Oh, and I can't escape. This might be over before I can even use the rare candies. It might be over, chat. And there's not a lot I can do about it. It's leering me, so it's going to kill me. I think that's it, chat. I think that's it. Yep, there goes D's to a crit. Bloody hell. I made a YouTube thumbnail for today with Gulpin on it. He was here for about 5 seconds. Right, we get a new run going. Let's... Wow, I've been here literally less than 5 minutes. Refund your points, yeah, we'll do. And then we'll get another randomizer going. I am just at the mercy of Frog right now. Thank you so much, Frog, for the last few streams and the generosity. It's actually crazy. And I mean that, like, it means a lot, so thank you so much. I'm glad you've enjoyed torturing me as well by deleting every time I got a new encounter on my solo team. I think I'm gonna make a video out of that because that was fucked up what you put me through. I've got to make something out of that. Well, I suppose I did. I made like 100 quid, but you know, on top of that, I've got to make some content out of it. Right, I'm gonna get a little bit of music going while we get the game reset up. Oh my god, as if it started with Oldale Town. I almost just cried on stream. Ooh, the throwback. Right. Let me get the game re-randomized. Open Pokemon Platinum version. Random. Moves and movesets. Update the moves. Let's go for that. Wait, there's a metronome only mode, Pizza Guy. In the randomizer. Every Pokemon in the entire game will have metronome as its only move. We can do it. We can do it at some point. Yeah, let's do that. Not now. At some point we'll get that going. That'll be fun. No early Wonder Guard. Rival carry starter through game. Randomize the wild stuff. Full HM compatibility. Where's the bit about trade evolutions? I require trade evolutions to be possible. What's that? What's on the first one? Changing possible evolutions. Oh, the nostalgia of this playlist. Fucking me up. I think I get a bit more sensitive when I've got a migraine. Maybe I'll be nicer to chat as well today. Still sort of learning how astigmatism kind of messes me up a bit. And I think sunlight is a big problem. I'm such a gamer, I can't even go out in the sun anymore without being in pain. I think we're good to go. Hopefully I didn't miss anything on that. Platinum Scrublock. Sorry, I can't see chat while I'm doing this. So sorry. Right, this should be as good to go on a new ROM. Slightly worried it might have loaded up the same one. I did the same file name, which is a little bit silly. But let's hope this is working fine. I'm gonna keep the playlist on for now while I speed through the start of the game. Frog permitted, of course. Thank you for the 1-bit, Frog. Need an all Pokemon randomizer and item randomizer. There's an item randomizer on this randomizer, Ed. I just don't know if that would break things a bit too much. But I'm happy to randomize items in future. Basically a Kaizomon run. I mean, there's a lot going on in these runs. There is a lot going on. Wow, I nearly put my name as Ace. The nostalgic music's really hitting. I almost used my childhood RPG name. The name is M. Yes, it is. That is certainly OPG. The one and only. I'm not scrubbed up. But yeah, with a migraine, I don't particularly eat much. So if the migraine gets worse, I'm going to have to end the stream. If the migraine gets better, I'm going to go and have to get something to eat, because I haven't eaten very much. They're the options, really, for what's going to happen this stream. Also, I'm aware that people in Twitch chat probably had the YouTube stream open yesterday too, but the YouTube stream had more average viewers than the Twitch stream, which is crazy to see. Really makes me realise it's worth having all this set up and making the thumbnails and stuff. Having said that, today's thumbnail is of Gulpin, which, you know, isn't particularly accurate anymore. Yeah, now you're in here at the start of the stream. We've got a starter vote straight away. And there ain't no Palliser here yet to run it through, what's that program called? ChatGPT. Right, here we go. Hoping for some good options today. Hoping for a Pokemon that can cure my headache. If I get Psyduck, that would be incredibly poetic. A Pokemon that suffers with headaches. That would simply just be beautiful, and I think I'd be forced to take it. Get a Swinub. Swinub and Psyduck, that's what we're hoping for. Poochyena. Wynaut. Chimecho. Wow. That is quite the selection. You know it's bad when Poochyena is, you know, in contention here to be the best one. Right, I'll run a Twitch chat poll real quick. I forgot what the middle one was. Oh, Wynaut. Jeez. The last one was Chimecho. There you are, chat. Get voting. Who do you want? Who do you want to lead the fight in what is attempt number 5 or 6 at this point? What are we thinking? Wow, that was quick. There's currently 3 or 4 people in the chat, so that I think might be us done actually. I'll give it a minute though, just in case anyone else joins. Start a choice poll in chat currently. You like Wynaut? Just what does Wynaut get other than counter in Miracle? It's a troll Pokemon. I'm gonna have to troll my way through the game with a Wynaut. I'm upset about Poochyena, chat. It's really strange that that's what I want. Because it's a terrible Pokemon, but the other 2 options... I mean, I don't know what Chimecho gets. I really don't know. Wynaut has me worried, though. Could have made the whole thumbnail and everything about how it's a fresh run, actually. Probably should have done that. I probably should have predicted that Gulpin would not last long by itself, and that we were essentially going for a new run. Okay, I think I'm going for Wynaut, aren't I, chat? I think it is done, unless someone's holding on to their vote for the last second. Wynaut my balls. What does Wynaut mean as a verb? Or are you saying Wynaut's bad? Because that's accurate. Okay, bright Pokemon Wynaut. Will you take this Pokemon? Yes, I will. And I'll be happy about it for the sake of my headache. I need to reduce my own stress as well. What's the rip about? Oh, me taking Wynaut. I thought you said my stream was down. They got the Chimecho. Huh. I don't have an attack, chat. Thank you for choosing this as my starter Pokemon. I can't hit anything. Okay, the Route 1 encounter is going to have to be something easy to catch, because I can't hit it. And it's also going to have to be something good. Yeah. Wynaut out of Route 1. Wow, I had a Shedinja before voted by chat as my starter Pokemon. How have you topped that? How is this worse? I mean, I'm not soft locked. I'm going to have to just let this play out. I'm going to splash many times. You can faint before getting Pokeballs and it doesn't count. For the Nuzlocke. But we'll see. I think we might be resetting again. When was the last time I had a run going? Like, I think I've only had one run get past the second gym, haven't I? gosh. Rival OPG wins again. I mean, there was only 1 vote extra on Why Not, so it might have been you. Assuming it was you with you saying that. Right, I'm just going to try the ring light. I don't want my stream to just look bad for no reason, other than my headache. Yeah, that should be okay. It's not quite in like my eye line. Thought we just got the music for where we were then. This random playlist. Right. Let's see what we've got in Route 1. I'm not catching it yet. Got no Pokeballs. Okay, I actually could believe that would be an easy catch because it involves some Aaron, which is an easy catch. It's also pretty good. So you know what? That could save me. That could do it. See what else we're working with. Oh, never mind. No more encounters. A very clean Route 1 run. A good omen. This is the run. Gets Destiny Bond. Yeah, why not? It gets counter in Mirror Coat, doesn't it? It's like its main damage dealing. It's a very strange Pokemon to start with. Maybe once it levels up a bit, maybe once it evolves, we're working with something. But right now, this is a nothing Pokemon. You love Aggron. Yeah, I'm hoping for that. I am really hoping for that for our next encounter. Mid, you know what? It's sort of for you, Frog, because you call everything mid. It's also because you seem to be liking Wynort, so I'm doing this against you too. A bit of both. To be fair, calling Wynort mid is probably quite a compliment compared to a general opinion of it. I think I'm being quite generous. Got return. If Wynort can learn that, at least it can attack things. It's going to do very little damage. But it is an attack, right. Nearly there now. Okay, another Aggron. Suggesting it's a common encounter here. I like it, I like it. Best Pokemon that exists. In what measure? If we're talking for ending Nuzlocks, Wynort is an absolute menace at that. Wild Wynort and Wobbuffet have ended many people's Nuzlocks. With a counter. Well, not just wild ones, but with counter and Mirror Coat and all the rest of it. They are a dangerous Pokemon to be against. Wow. Okay, obviously that's a late evolution, but so far my options on Route 1 are Larvitar and Aggron. The pretty stacked route so far. That would be hard to catch though, especially when I can't hit it. That would be an issue. Right, I'm now buying Pokeballs. The Nuzlocke has started. Nuzlocke rules now apply. Probably also means I should chuck the beginning wheel on as well. Oh, it's already on. Oh, it's still on cooldown from the last run, isn't it? It's still on cooldown from last run, that's funny. Aggro my... Okay, well I'm simply not going to read that message. Yo, welcome in, Palliser. Welcome in. We're out of money yet. Quillfish for her. Let's see what I get. What's the money? I've heard of this. I've heard people talking about this stuff. Right. I'm going for the Route 1 encounter because I think Aggron will be a nice thing to catch. I hope I'm not horribly wrong on that. Oh, the beginning wheel's back. Alice, did you like my new starter that's got no attacks? Oh, this is Miss next encounter. Okay, 2 rare candies for the Wynort. Maybe it'll learn something. I don't think it will, though. What happened to the run I started last stream? It lost to the first wild Pokemon I encountered when I started this stream. Yo, welcome in, Funky. Welcome in. Yeah. We're a few runs deep the last few days. How many rare candies was it? 2. What wild Pokemon killed you? A Drapion. All I had was a level 5 Gulpin. It was over the first thing I found. Oh, Funky. The fun's restarted like 3 times. Frog has been an absolute menace, but incredibly generous. Are you still using the badge, Frog, to show your generosity? You're not. You're using the Cheer 1001. Right. First encounter. My starter has no attacking moves, so I just have to be able to catch this without hitting it. I think there might be a chance with Aggron. I reckon this thing's easier to catch than Larvitar, which is the other thing we saw here. Oh, that would have been an absolute blessing. That would have been an absolute blessing. Oh shit, you actually summoned Lorry. I was getting ready to do some work. Not something I've said for a while. No, it wasn't the funner spam message that we got. I did go back and click that link. I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking. I couldn't even finish that joke because it can be taken out of context. So I had to interrupt my own sentence. I mean, Aggron would help, but it's level 2. At the end of the day, I might just encounter another Aggron in the wild that's level 3 and lose to it. I can't switch train because why not? Can't hit anything. I mean, at least it's got Headbutt. That's a pretty good move for a level 2 Pokemon. I think it had Mud Slap as well. Use Splash. Probably not going to do that. Don't think there's much value in that. I'm only going to use 4 more Bulls because I have another encounter coming up. If I run out on this Aggron and I've got to run through the first trainer with just Wynor, it's absolutely over. 7.5% chance. Okay, I thought it'd be way better than that. I guess it's full health though. Go for 2 more Pokeballs, so I've got 5 for the next encounter that I also can't hit. This is crazy. How does this shit keep happening? I guess it's because I let it happen. I don't have to let chat vote for my starter Pokemon. I suppose there probably aren't many channels where they do that. Ah, 3 shakes, really? I'm at 5 Bulls, chat. I'm off. I can't. I cannot risk catching nothing. I catch nothing, the run is guaranteed over. Why not has no attacks? So we move on. So I've got 5 Pokeballs to catch whatever's on the next route without hitting it. I haven't caught nothing now. I've got another chance. Does an encounter appear? Can I teach it return? No. Get soft locked. Yeah, I think that's what's happened here. Congratulations, chat. You've ended 2 runs in half an hour. Yeah, I've got 5 Pokeballs to try and catch a Salamence. I'd have to get incredibly lucky. But can we just talk about how the 2 encounters I get when I can't hit anything are absolutely stacked? If I got a good starter that could help catch these, I could have had an Aggron and a Salamence. Come on, let's get lucky. I think even 1 shake is just not going to be seen again. It's got Bite as well. Chat, I'm wondering if I should just run from this and go catch something at the lake. For my watch streak, I gotta go now. Have a fun stream. Cheers, Laurie. What is a watch streak? Oh, is it channel point related? I watch Twitch. I know about this website. Right, yeah, I'm gonna have to forfeit Salamence as well, which is absolutely heartbreaking. I can't even run. I think I'm just gonna lose to it instead, this level 2 Salamence. Why, Laurie? Why? What are we questioning? Why Laurie has to go? Okay, I'm stuck in this battle, so I might as well try all my Pokeballs. Valid, Laurie. Valid. It would have to be some exceptional luck for this to work. Going to stream and get cheap viewers, that's what he's after. He's after that other link that we got in chat last stream. Alright, congratulations chat, you have ended 2 runs in half an hour. Is there any way out of this soft lock? No, I've got 60 money. Oh, I see one way out of it. If I can get this going, it would be an incredible a tale for the ages. If I can rescue this. I have one plan. And it is a final plan. I can buy 3 Pokeballs. And I can head to the lake to get the 3rd encounter. Sell unlimited rare candies. Yeah, I'm not sure chat would let that fly. Not sure about that one. Okay. So, Aggron and Salamence both lost. As is to be expected when you cannot hit anything. But can I get something a little bit easier over here? Verity Lakefront. It's actually Lake Verity, not the lakefront. I'm getting trolled. What did I do to deserve this? I mean, it should have an attack if I can catch it. Ed, you're thinking way too far ahead if you think this equates to me getting up a barrel. You're thinking way too far ahead. The plump mouse Pokemon. So it's not a beaver? Nicknames chat. What are we going for? Bloody hell, that sounds like a horrible insult. They both sound like horrible insults, Frog. Stop! No! Wee wee poo poo. Though I got 2 shiny Bidoofs on Legends Arceus. I feel some sort of kinship to Bidoof. I don't want to go with any of these. This is our run saver. Shiny. Shitey. Guy Justin, that's interesting. Welcome in, Menally. I'm gonna do what I can to make Frog conflicted about my runs today. Bidoof Malone. Interesting. Double bacon cheeseburger. Too late. Also, way too long. Right. There is the team. Now, it might just die straight away. Because I need to level it up. There's no way you see this run and think, yeah, I know what needs to happen here. Oh, Frog. I mean, thank you again. You're keeping it going. This is insane, Frog. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. There are 2 things you can do with your donation. You can release a party Pokemon. Or You can get me 2 encounters, but I've got... What, have I got 1 Pokeball? Deary me. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Still, I have to say it sometimes, in case there's anyone new in the stream, to kind of explain what's happening. You know, I still have to sort of go through the process. We know Frog gets encounters. Yeah, exactly. But I still have to go through the process, like I say. I will just wait for confirmation. But I think I know what's happening here. I'll kill everything, please. Yep, okay. You got Frog. You know, I thought naming it Frog might stop you from doing it. That, I believe, is GG's, chat. I don't think there is a way I come back from that. Nothing will ever stop me. Your bank account will at some point, surely. What's that, like, fraud policy will at some point? It'll kick in. That'll be like, oh, have you been spending all this money? Okay. Frog the Bidoof is gone. I'll start stealing. God. This is it, chat. I think we're done. I think we are done. Which is quite nice, actually. I don't have to play for very long with a why not. We can get another fresh run going with a better starter, hopefully. So I've got all 3 encounters you can get at this point in the game, so I've got to just move on. The Meowth? That's kind of cool. I don't think I've ever really seen Meowth. Oh god, it outspeeds me. Okay, I got away. So, I don't believe this battle is avoidable. Nope. Wynor is leading the charge. Not something you typically want to have happen. And there is Mightyena. And I can't hit it. And it does over half my health. Well, congrats, I guess. Oh, that's 2 runs ended in 30 minutes. Blimey. Right, let me re-randomize real quick and we'll go again. Oh my word. Right, change in possible evolutions. Random completely, random completely. Oh, I love this music so much. I feel like it's taking me longer to randomize because I feel like I'm really good at it. Like, I kind of do it just because I've done it so much recently. I do it very quickly, but then I have to check everything because I've done it so quickly that I might have forgotten something. Anyone else have this issue? When they become used to doing something, it takes longer because they're worried they got too used to it. And had to check it over. I can't see chat right now if you're insulting me. I feel like you might be. You know, I feel like that might be what's happening. Platinum, Scrublock. Here we go. Another one. Oh shit, I saved that to the wrong folder. Bear with me. Bear with me. That should be in there. Okay. Man, you suck. What are you talking about? Is that a pizza guy or me? I don't suck. Funky Frog's out of control. Frog is absolutely out of control. I'm a boy, actually. I've told you already today, actually. Oh, sorry. I just realized I have double music going on right now. Right. Pizza Guy is still the rival, of course. Despite what the damage done by Frog. Right, I'm gonna speed up a little bit. We have seen the start of this game so many times. In the last, like, week or two. I'd quite like to see a bit more of the game, actually. I do like Pokemon Platinum, kind of all the way through. At least I think I do. I'm slowly losing my memory of the late game here, being replaced by all these memories of Pokemon Platinum. Rival is actually what I like IRL, well, and it works perfectly. Trainer doesn't look very much like me, though. I don't think. I'm more Probopass myself. If we need a mod where I play as Probopass, then you could actually believe it's M. When it says the player name is M. You're not a pizza. Yo, Funky, appreciate the beginning wheel. Let's do the start choices real quick first. We've got Elekid. We've got Rapidash. And we've got Lopunny. They are your choices this time, chat. I will run a poll and we'll see who wins. Elekid, Rapidash, Lopunny. There we go. I wonder if I should allow additional votes for M dollars but make it really expensive. No, I don't think that would make any difference to what's happening here. Right. There you go, chat. Vote on my starter Pokemon. And I'm just going to nip to the toilet while you do that. Right, I don't know what you've done as of yet, but I see the word Electabuzz in chat and I ain't happy about it. Oh, you've really done it. You've really went Elekid. Fuck. The other two would be fine. Let the streamer try to raise a baby in a war zone. Is that what ChatGPT is saying? What is going on with that thing? Funky, I know. I know. Tell your Canadian friends about the stream. Oh, dear. I have to let you I know, Funky. I'm very aware. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens, chat. An Elekid in the back of the party leveling up until it's an Electabuzz isn't a terrible thing. I just need to get something strong to go with it. Because as you can see right now, this isn't going to get me very far. If you get to level 30, you'll be laughing. This is like my 7th run. I've got to level 30 once. Oh dear. I really like Elekid, to be honest, design-wise. It's probably in my top 50, or at least Electivire is. But it's dead, so there that goes. I feel like I'm going to have to do a top 50 list, so I can't just say that to every Pokemon I like. Maybe I'm underestimating how many Pokemon I really like. OPG wins again, yeah. No matter what happens to the run, the rival OPG has won again. He has killed again. Right, do I go in here first? Or am I laughing? Am I on my way to the next village? Okay, Funky, I'll spin the wheel in a few minutes, just as soon as the game opens up a little bit. Let me speed up. I don't want the wheel to be on cooldown too long. Right, probably shouldn't have had it on, to be honest. But there's been a lot this stream. This is my 3rd run of the stream. There be no rush. Appreciate that, Funky. Alright, here we go. What's on Route 1? Giraffe Rig. Now, I do actually feel that early on that might not be terrible. I mean, it's going to kill my Elekid, so I can't fight it. Alright, what are we nicknaming Elekid, chat? Are we going Lightyear again? We only had an Electabuzz last run. No, that's not last run anymore. Last run was Wynaught. Oh god, I'm losing track of them. Zap. That makes me think of Future Armor, and that makes me happy. So I'm going to do that. Future Armor will get me through this. Where's Bibarel? Ed, that isn't this run. That run ended. That one's gone. That's long gone. What Bibarel? Got the return TM again. I don't really know if that's going to help me at all. Been 7 runs since. Yeah, Bibarel, that rings a bell. So washed. How dare you? How dare you suggest that it is my gameplay that is causing this? You, the very entity that prevents me. I mean, it's not really, actually. I can't blame chat on the whole. You know, the starter choices haven't been the nicest, but when Frog's throwing his bits around, there ain't much the starter choice can do about it. Oh dear. Add that quote. Laurie ain't here. I'm free to say what I want. Right, I'm gonna buy some Pokeballs. Then we're gonna go to the catching counter. I will not cover my bits. He's hanging free. Which is fine because he can't send pictures to the chat. He's free to do what he wants, to be fair. There are Elekids here. Incredible. Incredible, pizza guy. You win. That's chat message of the day so far. What a strange concept. You're all going to have to try and beat that by the end of the stream. Or pizza guy's won it right there. Ah, Floatzel. That reminds me of the only run that actually felt like I was playing Pokemon. dear. It's really funny because on one side I can get frustrated about the fact that I can't get a run going. But I'm obviously happy about how this is going. Because of how generous Frog is being. So it's an incredibly strange feeling for me. But here we go, we get the first encounter on Route 1. Frog will have internet issues and Mike might have a chance. That's what I'm gonna need. You've got to be shitting me. Why are you back already, Gulpin? Gulpin knew that I made the YouTube thumbnail with him on it. So he knew he had to come back. Like, whoa, that's clickbait now. That's just pure clickbait having Gulpin on this thumbnail. Let me get back on the team. Isn't this two of the same Pokemon of the same run? Wasn't Gulpin on the same run I caught an Electabuzz? And I'll remind you, I only got to the first town in that run, so I had 4 Pokemon total, and this was 2 of them. I swear to God, if I get a Mothim or a Jumpluff on the next route. Right, we called it D's, but I'm going to fuel Ed's confusion because he thought it was a Swinub. So we're going with that. Should we just name all our Pokemon other Pokemon names? Just really confuse things a little bit. You know, there's not enough going on here to make this difficult for me. Maybe I should just make it even more confusing. We need an extra layer of difficulty here. Right. In some sick twist, I've got 2 of the same Pokemon I had in the other run. Oh, I did not use the wheel, sorry. So sorry. If this gives me miss next encounter now. That is pretty close. Okay. Gonna use 1 healing item in the next battle. So it didn't do too much, but that honestly is okay right now. Because extra encounters are also a bit difficult at this stage. We go to Route 2. So Route 1. We got another Gulpin. Sick. Sick stuff this stream. Route 2. Oh! I just had a thought. I'm not doing that yet. I'm grinding. I mean, if I can grind, can either of these Pokemon kill wild Pokemon? Just about. Oh, I've got static. Okay, that's kind of nice. Yeah, they're getting paralyzed for hitting me. That's... Oh, I did not mean to go down here. I'm in danger. I'm in the danger zone, chat. Wow, you suck. Cheers, Frosty. The nicest message I've had on YouTube, chat. Given what happened yesterday. I'm not trying to bring attention to it. It was actually kind of fucked up. Well, it wasn't kind of fucked up. It was fucked up. Let's move on. Zap should get good quickly. Should they? What is Elekid's stat spread? I'm assuming it's awful. The moveset might get good very early on. I might get an electric type attack soon. The Pokemon itself, I don't know. I really don't. I'm gonna go for level 7. There's Charmander. I got a Gulpin. Okay, if I get extra encounters this run at all, there's Girafarig and Charmander there. Thundershock at 7. Okay, I'm gonna get level 7 before we go to the next route. That's the plan. But I just was a bit scared by Charmander. Low kick at 10. Okay. But, like, stats? Does it have any? Because that's going to be the problem. The problem is going to be that it gets killed. Thunder at 12. Okay, Frog, stop making stuff up. Oh dear, don't make it even more confusing. Just say when M dot. Appreciate that, Funky. Appreciate that. Oh my word, what is happening? This is my next encounter. I can't hit it because I don't have anything super effective and it has 1 HP. I ain't trying this for very long. I'm moving on. If I don't get this in 3 balls, I'm moving on. I refuse to engage in this. Your king is back. Well, he's about to be gone because I ain't doing this. It isn't worth the Pokeballs. Last ball. Thunder Punch at 29 before it's an Electabuzz. No, it ain't happening. It ain't happening. I'm going to the lake. I sound like I'm just really stressed out. This isn't happening. I'm going to the lake. That is a low catch rate, isn't it? Very low catch rate. Very much put me off trying it, even though I was already kind of committed to that, to be honest. I wasn't going to waste my Pokeballs on that. Not with the way my team's looking. Shedinja adds nothing to this team. Because it gets hit by 1 bite and it's gone. Right. Lake encounter. Oh, please. If I can catch this, we have a run. Which will be the first time today. Okay, I don't know how to hit it. It's probably going to hit me and get itself paralyzed. That was a crit, so I can hit it again. Now I wait for the paralysis. Yeah, I'm not going to hit it again. Yo, what up, class? Welcome in. I've missed something in chat. What is this conversation that I've completely missed? Oh, different names. Fair enough. In English, they have different names. Wow, it's not getting paralyzed now. Let's heal up. I've got to try big time to catch this. This is not something I can leave here. Blaziken has got to come with me. It got a crit of its own. Still not paralyzed. Can't really heal yet because I've only got 1 more potion. Is that 14% chance at this health and paralyzed? Dislike Blaziken. I think Blaziken gets a bad rap because it's part of the best starter trio. I love all 3, but I do believe Blaziken is the weakest of the 3. But like I say, I also think it's in the strongest starter trio. I think if Blaziken was released now on one of the starter trios nowadays, it'd be the best one. %20 chance. Piece of guy. 0.002% chance of capturing it per ball. Did that Ember just do 10 damage? Is this thing going to kill me? It's a trade I'm willing to take. It's hit through paralysis again. No, it did 4 damage. Okay, that's a bit safer. I don't have any more healing, so I'm not going to be here much longer. Full paralysis at least. Come on, Blaziken. You have a chance to be an absolute hero looking at my team right now. You will be the one Pokemon on the team, essentially. Now a crit kills. I do have Swinub, who's going to come in and get 2-shot, so it doesn't really do much for me. But I much prefer the idea of losing that to losing Elekid for this. Oh, thank the Lord, it went for Growl. Come on, Blaziken. 20% chance per ball. Does not feel like it right now. That was a crit. I've got to risk Swinub for this. I have to. Wow, okay. Yep, thought that might happen. I have to flee, right? I have to flee. Or I've lost the run. But what is this run without Blaziken? This run is nothing without Blaziken. I'm gonna just have to do it. Come on. And it crit me for good measure. Just get another crit on there. Yeah, lovely. Lovely stuff. Right. There we go. There's run 3 of the day over. Oh dear. Pro streamer. Ain't nothing wrong with my gameplay. Sit down. Right. Let's get the randomizer going. Yo, what up, awesome? Might be worse than the goldfish. Ed, what would you have done differently? Killed Elekid for nothing. I had a run with just an Elekid. I didn't want that to continue. And that was my second encounter already. Right. Change in possible evolutions. Flee and get another encounter. Yeah, and fail something else or get killed by something else. Update moves. Could have had a Shedinja. I don't think I could have. The catch rate was really shit. No early Wonder Guard. Rival carry starter. Area 1-to-1 mapping. Quality HM compatibility. You can do standardized experience curves. Huh. So that you don't have anything leveling up slower than other things. That's interesting. Let's randomize with that then. That is true. Frog is not to blame this time. Yeah, well, the standardized experience curves. I agree with that, but it will make it a bit easier. Actually, I don't know if it makes it easier. I don't know if the standard is like... Oh no, it's medium fast. So some things will level up slower because it's averaging it. So we'll go for it. Done. This is insane. I've never had anything like this happen on stream. That's 3 runs today.
M. Sucks. Sucky sucks suck. He is bad.
And then I'm reminded.
Is better than M sucked.
I'm reminded by that TTS, which is a good reminder to have, that I don't need to try and argue for myself right now. It isn't going to do anything if I try and convince you that I'm not bad. Thank you for that reminder. Right. Not like this run will last that long if you don't like it. Well, it wasn't that I didn't like the last run, it's that the Blaziken was worth doing that. In my opinion. That wasn't really a run. And I had a strong encounter with a decent catch rate. I feel like I just had to commit to that. I suppose this is the only issue with runs coming and going so quick, is that we run the risk of them starting to feel non-consequential at all. But that just kind of comes with the territory of getting battered this much, you know? Or getting donated this much. Thank you, Frog. Thank you again. 100 equals Pokemon has delete immunity for an hour. I mean, it's not even the deleting, and now it's the starter choice. That was the starter choice that time. There was a Rapidash and a Lopunny in the starter options. If we weren't voting on the starter, that run could have happened. But But it makes sense to not allow the bits to impact you until 4 Pokemon's like everything else. I think so. Because I appreciate it so much, Frog, and I know that you're enjoying this torture. And I've been enjoying it too, but I'm a little bit worried that if we have new viewers coming in, they're going to be like, what the fuck, how am I meant to get involved in this? Can I pay to choose the starter? I can't do that, that's not fair. That's not fair. Frog, we had to nerf you, you got too powerful. Ultra powered was just, it's the perfect name for you. The issue though, like what happens if Frog or anyone else were to cheer bits and knock me below 4 again? Because I still want, I don't know, do we want interactions to be able to completely end the run? You've written out your rules. Only somewhat. Because look, we're still we're still coming across new issues every stream. So I don't know, I've not like officially written the rules, no. Get back in your basement. Gosh. If we don't allow bits cheers to put me below a team of 4, I suppose it still means that donations could be used to put me down to a team of 4 out of 6 at any point in the game, and then a bad wheel could definitely still end the run. But at the same time, is it a bit lame to not have the option to just completely mess me up? That's the question, I think. But the other question right now is, what is our next starter going to be? The third one of the day. Blimey. I'm only an hour into the stream. Put Pokemon until bits count, then if you dip below, it doesn't turn off. Just so you get the run starting. Okay, yeah. I like that idea, because I am, you know, I'm not wanting to limit people's interaction. The whole point of this is that it's interactive, you know? But at the same time, I've done enough Route 1 encounters today. Well, hopefully the next run will be good. There's Lunatone, so we've got an option for the one that almost saved the last run, or a few runs ago. There's Tangrowth, so there's literally one of the Pokemon you say looks like me. Or there's Mime Jr. I feel like there's some real decision making here, chat. There's some real decision making. Do you continue to just give me the worst option? Or do you go for either of the references to previous stream-related things? I feel like this is my best chance at not getting the worst one. I'm Junior, Tangrowth, Lunatone. Start poll. Fine. Oh baby, what a cursed trio. Let's break these down and make sure the streamer gets the most tragic companion possible. Final ranking, worst to best. Mime Jr., absolute clown tier. Lunatone, Moonrock with mild usefulness. Tangrowth, Tangly Tank of terror. Release Mime Jr. into the wild. Let him disappoint live on stream. Brilliant. Wait, Mr. Mime is a friendship evolution. He doesn't deserve that. Peak suffering, send in the clown. The wording is brilliant. Alright, get your votes in chat. You got about another minute to vote on the starter choice for this. I was going to say this stream, and then I was going to say today, and then I thought, no, neither of those apply at this point. That's fair, Menley. That's a problem. That is a problem. What are the starters here? We've got Mime Jr., Tangrowth, and Lunatone. with an awful poll currently happening in chat. It's a high friendship evolution, Ed. This is the same as Elekid, where if I can catch something good and just stick Mime Jr. in the back of the team, it's fine. It's basically the same thing as Elekid. Against two other decent things, like Elekid was. I'm just going to keep it going in case 5 people vote for something else in the last few seconds. I think the people who are going for the good starter are just waiting to put their votes in. Okay, never mind. Mime Jr. is chat. I might have to get rid of the chat votes for the starter rule. Oh, it said high friendship. Oh, high friendship plus mimic. It won't evolve at 18, but high friendship takes ages. And there's the Tangrowth. It's got confusion. That's nice. That's nice to have. Currently asleep though. Okay, we killed the Tangrowth. That's a few levels. Wait, you've never seen Mime Jr.? I do like Mime Jr. I'm just trying to do a Nuzlocke here. It's pink M dot, thank you. I didn't expect confusion, but I mean, it's still pretty bad, but that is a plus. Right. Mime Jr. versus the world. That's true, actually, Palace. That's very true. Sassy Nature. I don't know what that one does. Oh, it's got Filter. Does that mean it takes... How much damage is it? Is it 1.5 times from super effective instead of double? I mean, for a Nuzlocke, that's pretty nice. Like I say, though, this needs to sit in the back of the team until it's a Mr. Mime. It needs a strong friend to help it out. Oh, it's always medium fast. Well, there we go, so it doesn't help. It's right on par with what it changes them all to. That's funny. There's Happiny on Route 1. Oof. Okay, it's good experience, I guess. Nice to level up against. Right, at the start of the stream, I mentioned that I had a bit of a migraine today. And the stream kind of depends on if I start to feel better. And I said if I feel worse, I'm going to have to just stop the stream. And if I feel better, I'm going to have to get something to eat. Because I haven't eaten. Because my migraines give me nausea. I feel better, so I'm going to have to take a stream break soon to get something to eat. Mime Jr. What are we calling it? Also, I like that Mime Jr. is so sweet and Mr. Mime is so horrifying. Like, imagine if there was an evolution line where Mime Jr. evolved into something that was equally, like, cute. Regret. I feel like calling it Rugrat now. Bottler and Mike Jr. What about when it evolves? Then it's Mr. Mike. Feel free into a hot bath, apparently that helps against migraines, assume because it is the shit out of your brain. I've not heard that one before. An old wives' tale though. I think it probably depends what caused the migraine as well, maybe. Mine's eye pain. From light. Because I'm allergic to the sun. I think I'm gonna go Rugrat. I know I sort of changed the nickname there. We've got a baby Pokemon to start us off. Just stare into the sun. How many bits are you going to share if I do it? Because that will be me down and out for the weekend. One bit. Worth it. No regrets. What? I didn't spell it wrong, did I? Gotta do it now. Thank you for the thank you for the 1-bit, Frog. I will not be staring into the sun. I'm sorry. Okay, let's get into a position where we're ready to get encounters. Ooh, there's a strong friend for it. There is a strong friend for my Rugrat. Do this and then pedal cam. What is wrong with you? Leave my feet alone. So there's Staraptor and Happiny here. There is a definite best encounter on this Route 1. Okay, there's a decent encounter, a very strong encounter, and a very bad encounter. And because I'm talking all this, I am going to get that encounter before I take my stream break. Because now I want to know what it's going to be. Why do I have so much more money this time? Is it because I actually won the rival battle for the first time today? Happiny is another baby Pokemon. So that's what I don't want to happen. Right, catch tutorial. Yeah, you get the Skitty so that I don't. Get that out of here. Okay. First encounter on Route 1. Really hoping for the Staraptor, but it also might just kill Mime Jr. Seen enough of the beginning of this game, I dream about it tonight. I'm playing it every time, bloody hell. Okay. That has gone my way. It has Intimidate as well. I don't know if this is going to survive a confusion. Does Copycat mean I do the same move that it's doing? The move fails if no other move has been used yet, so it would fail on this turn 1, but I could use its move next turn. Probably going to be how I chip this down. It's probably on the easier side of catches. It's just going to be trying to hit it, which is the issue. I need to copy that so I quick attack it back, because I don't want to use confusion on it. Mime Jr.'s attack stat is dreadful, so quick attack from it is fine. That did 6 damage. They kill me with a crit. To level 2. Okay, they go for quick attack again, though. This is good. Oh! Is it worth... I'm going to set up the barrier. Because it reduces the damage I'll take from it. Defense sharply rose. The issue is crits don't care about stat changes, so if it crits me, I'm still dead. What? Copycat copies you if you move last. Is that what just happened? I got barrier again. Well, now I can't do anything. I guess I'll tickle it. Last used attack. Yeah, but Copycat. I kind of assumed it would be the last moved attack. The last used attack by the other Pokemon. It's now not going for it anymore. It's not hitting me now that I've set up the barrier. Oh, Staraptor. Come on now. 8% chance at this HB. I can work with that. Oh, lovely. Okay. This is officially a run. The Predator Pokemon on a team with Mr. Mime. I'm saying nothing. Give a nickname to the Court Staraptor. What do we want, chat? No, no. We can make the joke in passing. We can't bring up names. We can't lean into it. Palliser, you know that's the same thing. Emo Ed. Have we had one of these before? I don't think we have. It's an innocent name. Oh, Palliser, it's not, and you know it's not. You're doing my head in. Emu Ed. Yeah, that's fair, actually. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. I don't think we've had a Pokemon named after Ed yet. He deserves it. He's a bit of a shithead, but he deserves it. No, it's like, we did like Kit Ray for the Kitspur Lux Ray. You know, it's half and half, you know? Don't pay attention to the word emo. I mean, we had to do something emo related. Look at Staraptor. Oh, it's lonely as well. The most emo thing possible. And it's intimidating. Don't know if that applies. Oh, we've already got Quick Attack and Wing Attack. Okay, there we go. That's exactly what Rugrat needed on the team. I'm just going to Rare Candy it up to 4, because that's 3 below my lowest level currently. And then we're going to train it up a little bit. Actually, no, it's half 2. Sorry, chat. I know it's a bit weird, but I've been working around a pretty nasty headache today, so I am going to have to take a break now and get something to eat, because I am finally feeling hungry. Half 2, time for a poo. Half 2, time to make poo. More than emo. Predator and lonely. Oh dear. Oh dear, Ed. Right, let me save the game where we're at. And then I'm just gonna run an ad break and go get food. I will be a little while this time. I don't normally take entire like meal breaks from streams. But like I say, today's just been a bit awkward. But that is the plan. I'm gonna go and literally eat my lunch. Right. Cool. Right, I'll catch you in a little bit, and we'll continue this run. The strongest team so far today. Team number 4, might I add. Right, there we go. Right, yep. Back in a few, chat. Right then. Let's try and continue this, shall we? There we go. I feel like that was a proper jump scare because the music is way quieter than my voice. We developing a new language in the chat? Right, let's level up Emo Ed a little bit. Have I got everything going? Okay. Right, I'm going to level up Emo Ed just a little bit here before we move on, because it is now the carry. It's now the starter, to be honest. Prime Junior is in the back. Emo Ed is the starter. Intimidated each other, so this should be fine. Yeah. How was the ketchup? Just because I'm gamer enough to, you know, take residual damage in the sun to my eyes does not mean I had ketchup for lunch. I had mayonnaise too. Oh, Grey Snout now. Oh, she's 6. Yeah, she is still young. That's still young. Emo Ed. We're going. Young Grandma Jeans. Now, that happened with Alfie from quite young. He just got greyer and greyer. And he's alive and well. Right, that was a fucked up joke. Right. We've got Route 1 and it's Staraptor. Let's go to Route 2. Oh, beginning wheel first. I feel for the sake of keeping interactions open for as long as possible, I should get all the encounters at the start if I can. Oh shit! Alistair, where are you sending me? It's a really strange time to get a new encounter, because we've only had one so far. Essentially, I guess, do you want to give me an extra encounter on Route 1, 2, or the lake? What have we seen? I don't have to disclose that information to you. Well, I mean, maybe I do, but I don't feel like it. I don't think I want to. Alright, Frog's got you covered, I guess. Yeah, Route 1, there's Happiny and Staryu, and I've got the Staraptor, so it can only be those two. So it's a Happiny or a Staryu. Is there a route you haven't done? We're right at the start, so I've done Route 1 for the Staraptor and that's it. Which is why I say, I think, basically, do you want me to get an extra Route 1, or an extra lake, or an extra Route 2? It's basically all that's open right now. You said a bad word. Is that the nickname? You're giving nickname ideas already. He hasn't said Route 1 yet. Extra Route 2 if you haven't even got the first encounter yet. Though I have no idea what's on Route 2. So I think that's the most fun way of doing this. So let's have a look. Have a look what's going on over here. You know, Stab Confusion and Stab Wing Attack and Quick Attack are all quite strong. I feel I may struggle to hit whatever I get here. I probably shouldn't have gone straight to level 8. Forget how early in the game I am. No, Skitty was the catch tutorial. Ooh, okay. Okay. Yo, what up, Gino? I'm assuming that is how you'd like to be named. Welcome in, though. I don't know if I can hit this. Kitsma would like this. Pizza Guy likes this. But we probably shouldn't talk about that. We shouldn't set him off. Oh, there he is. Well, that's unfortunate. He's going for Splash. That's interesting. I don't know if I can hit this at all. I don't think I can. We'll try a couple more. fuck's sake, what, 'cause it's a decent encounter? I mean, this is still the first encounter I've had up here, so I would have got this anyway. Why does Lopunny know Splash? I really don't know. I feel like Splash is a pretty, I don't know, exclusive move. Maybe I'm wrong there. Okay. I don't want to just, you know, move on straight away. Let's try this. Ed, for God's sake. Is she putting a message in the chat? Very similar to one I had to ban someone for. Just because I know you're a real person and not a bot that's spamming shit like that doesn't mean you can say it. Okay, I'm gonna have to hit it, I think. I don't actually know what the weakest thing on the team is right now. Hang about, let's have a look at the stat screen. Please work. Please, just work. Let's have a look at the stat screen. So, 27 attack already on Staraptor. That is a strong quick attack. 16 special attack on Mime Jr. However, Lopunny, are you part fighting type? Or are you just normal type? You're just normal type, so you're not weak to confusion. Oh, and it has good special defense. Looking at its stats, so Mime Jr. is the play here. Rugrat is going to try and hit this. Oh, it raised its defense. Maybe I should hit it with the Staraptor. Why do I need to switch back? What are you on about? I see nice gameplay and you need to switch back, you clown. Oh, fucking hell. The scene! I just switched Pokemon. I was like, what do you mean I need to switch back? I've just brought Rugrat out. Sorry, I'm not used to using the stat screen. It was too much for me. I knew I was overstepping my capabilities as a streamer. I won't do it again. Oh, you know what? That scene's deleted. It's gone. It's beyond me. %20 chance. Okay. I've seen that before. With a certain Blaziken that didn't want to play ball. Didn't want to play Pokeball. How's your head, by the way? It's a bit better. Fair bit better. I can still feel that I've got a headache. If I were to, I don't know, do something that would make it worse. If I were to look at the sun, it'd probably come right back. But it's staying away at the moment. Wow, Lopunny is number 68 on the Pokedex. That was very close to being a problem. Right, what are we calling it? Beloved Femboy. I'm not calling it Femboy. Wouldn't look at the sun anyway, just said, yeah. It was actually my favourite pastime before I got astigmatism in my right eye. Palliser. It is male. We've not had a Palliser yet, have we? I wish I looked that sexy. Yeah, we've not, you know, you've been you know, so many of these runs. You've earned it. There you go. This is a really interesting team now. It's very Gen 4. I think all of these Pokemon are new to Gen 4. Pokemon can't use any held items because it's a klutz. Palliser, are you a klutz in real life? Are you quite clumsy? If you are, it's perfect. No, Palliser, I'm being nice that you're the Lopunny. Everyone wants to be the Lopunny. That your pizza guy's beloved now. He is a klutz. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Right, we've got an extra encounter to get up here. I might just go quickly get a level or two. Oh wait, hang about. It's 3 below my lowest. So I can rare Candy Palliser up once. And then we'll get the encounter, I think. I still ought to lead something better. No, I'll lead Palliser, I think. Palliser's only weakness is fighting type, which the other two resist. Oh no, Emohead's part normal, so it's neutral, but Rugrat resists. Really interesting team, actually. Hope you get a fucking div. Here we go, Palliser, thank you for the extra encounter. That's pretty cool. It's not crazy strong, but that is pretty cool. Yo, what up, Slasher? Welcome in. It's only one level lower than me. It's taking one of these, surely. Yeah. Easy does it. We were hoping for Ditto, Swinub, and Sunkern, were we? Shares the typing with Swinub, I guess. Right. This should be pretty easy, I would have thought. Alice are hitting us with the calcs. Frog. No. I've only got 7 balls though, actually. Go on, Cubone. There we go.
Done Dork. It is I, your Low PG. That low punny was mine, damn it. I was supposed to have caught it. You have ruined everything just like you always do. I will never forgive you for this. Ha 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 ha. Your Low PG.
Thank you, OPG, for the update. I have stolen your beloved. Right, what are we naming this one after? There's a few chat names already on the team. Oh, bloody hell. Mumskull. What about numbskull? Isn't that like a word for, like, idiot? Or is it a bad word? Oh, we got a Zelda reference. That might win it for me, over the word boner. Look, foreskin is like a biological term. So I feel like I can get away with that on YouTube. I don't feel like if I just have shorts where I'm calling my Pokemon boner, that's quite in the same, you know, ballpark. I shouldn't have called it the ballpark. Did I spell Skulltula? I'm mentally spelling Skulltula. There's a lot of Zelda. Zelda is mid. Just false information. All of the Pokemon with wings are really small on the team display. Autocorrect. What, for a Zelda term? What? What do you mean autocorrect? Is that a word? Oh no, we got the worst nature possible on it. We got modest nature. That's plus special attack minus physical attack. I don't think that's going to be any good. It's got no attacks. Isn't Cubone something you typically get quite low level? I guess not level 3, but... Okay. That's the team then. I was looking at the team display when it swapped Cubone and Lopunny, and I got really confused for a moment. I was like, why did my Cubone just evolve to Lopunny? Right, it's a team of 4, chat. That means it's an established run. Let's get the wheels on. Wheels on the run go round and round. Head with the good wheel. I will happily take that. Oh, Palliser with the wild card. This is where it will all go to shit. It's a pretty good team. It is a pretty good team. A few rare candies as well. So, let's just hope the Skulltula learns something in 2 levels, shall we? Well, that's unfortunate. Right, wild card. Get this run going. Is that what the good wheel was for? I can appreciate that. An attempt to get it going. Oh, no running next route. Okay, so I won't train back here. I'll just go straight on to the next route then. Upgraded the red candies in this to 3. On the mid wheel, it's always been 3 on the mid wheel. Yeah, it's always been 3 on that, I think. Definitely the last few streams at least. Where's your dream pizza guy? Boner Ripper Man, which is scared too much attack you by running you over with its... Well, that's interesting. Thank you for updating us on your dream. So funny. Yep, got no attacks. Forgot already. Yeah, let's do that. What is that for in the chat? Oh, pizza guy with the bad wheel. I did think that was going to happen, so I can't be too upset about it. My rival has a Tangrowth as their starter, don't they? Alright, here we go. You get killer Pokemon. No healing next battle, okay. I mean, it's the first trainer battle. Once again, we've got a team of 4 before the first battle has even happened. Okay, need to switch. I don't know why I led with something that doesn't have attacks. That was interesting. Let's try Rugrat, shall we? That was a crit. Oh, Mime Junior. I've got to switch again. Because it might do something stronger. Like, I'd survive if that critted again. But that doesn't mean it's going to use that move again. It is all emo ed at the moment. Lopunny could also be part of that group, though, if I leveled that up instead of the bloody Cubone. So a mistake might have been made. Didn't learn a move either. Right. I didn't run. No, I got a Lopunny on the way there and I killed it. That's the hardest one for me to remember, is the no running. Legitimately the only one I think I consistently mess up. Oh, it's getting real warm in this room. Not had the house on a very, very warm day yet, really. I think it's maybe like 21 degrees today. Carnivine coming out, okay. Keep the switch training going, why not? Level 14 is the first gym's ace, so I'm fine level-wise. I mean, I have literally just started. So I would hope I'm quite under the gym's ace. I think my team's strong enough to keep the switch training going, though. I think this is fine. I love Cubone. I think it's such a cool Pokemon. Yeah, I can hit it. I've got Wing Attack. Carnivine Pog. You might be the first person to ever say that. That might be a completely unique message to you, Ed. Congratulations. I feel like I'm hearing Lucca's song sped up more than I hear it normally. There we go. Right, and that was the mid wheel done and the bad wheel done. We'll keep it going. Unique person. Ultra HD 4K frog. Where? Where's that? With that X attack. Yep, I'm really learning these opening sections here. Right, yep. I'll speak to some clowns. I've been doing that for an hour and 56 minutes. Speaking to frog. I said plural. I said clowns. Talking to yourself again. I can't win. I just cannot win. Right. Promo pass out of nowhere. Cheers, Slasher, for that one. Out of nowhere.
Don't call me a clown.
Frog. Oh dear. Okay, I won't call you a clown again. Though I might if this is how you retaliate, to be fair. Frog, thank you for the 1,000 bits. This team, I think, can survive this. Obviously, I'm hoping we don't get a 3. I don't want to lose the Raptor. That is a 4-sided dice, even though it looks like that. Yeah, Frog, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Yeah, I just need to avoid Palliser. Not Palliser, Emo Ed. I was reading chat at the same time, I confused myself. Damn, okay. Okay. I feel like any of those I'd be a little bit upset about. That was a pretty cool team. Cubone is gone. Gone to join its mother. I'm unsure on how fucked up that was. Which dice website? No, it just changes depending on how many sides I put on it. Delete box is here. It has happened. Skulltula is gone. Frog did say Zelda was mid, and he has now deleted the Zelda reference. So I think he's going to be pretty happy with that. Did I not just press switch? Okay, there we go. Right, we're going to get Lopunny a few levels. And then we've got a rival battle. Where they've got a level 9 Tangrowth. Which is fine, Staraptor will mince that. Not a bad team though, no, not at all. Not at all, especially at the standards that I've been working with. The last few runs. That's an easy kill. Where? See how much I do. Okay, that was a crit. Okay, you still got a whole level off of it. Right, I'm gonna chuck a bit of music on. So I can do a... Oh no, there's no need. This is gonna take like a couple seconds, surely. I only need like 2 levels. What happened? Yo, Frog, thank you so much for the gift sub. No more ads for Slasher. Apart from on other websites and stuff, you know. You can't eliminate that with the gift sub. Oh, what are we learning? Endure. It's not really any good, is it? I mean, Splash is right there, though. Let's get rid of Splash. It's just embarrassing to have that. Level 7. I got frozen. Time to leave. Fight you in the streets, and when I beat you, I'll take that Lopunny for myself, and it'll... well, no, I'm not going to read the rest of that. That'll do for that message, I think. Okay, this is the team. Would like Snova on the team. Well, if you get to pick an extra encounter, you know to send me, Ed, because I've already caught Cubone and Lopunny there. There's a pretty high chance I get a Snova. I don't know if we even saw anything else other than those 3. Snova Shiny is so good. I don't think I know Snova's Shiny. Did I already get the fishing rod? Oh, I did at some point. Six Pokeballs. I'm going to leave all of the fishing encounters for now. We'll come back for them if I need them, I think. And we're going to head into the rival battle. Where they don't actually lead with their starter choice, so I think I want to do that. Green turns dark blue. Oh, I think I might have seen that before then. I think I've seen it on a Bomber Snow. Alright, we got a rival battle. Bump, 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 bump. Milotic to starters. Okay. Both level 7. I have a feeling his moveset's going to be rubbish at level 7. I say going for pound. Oh no, it has water gun. Okay. It's not amazing. Yeah, okay. This should be fine. I'm still on shift battle style, aren't I? This is fine. Because Staraptor can come in and destroy the Tangrowth. There we go. Level 8. Only level 9. Very nice. The chat name's carrying right now. The Intimidate off. I don't know if it cares about its physical attack. Tangrowth. I don't think it does. They're going for Ingrain. That'll do. Farewell. Okay. Rival battle down. Is that the first time in 3 or 4 runs that I've got to the rival battle? I think it's 4 runs. Fine, I'll buy all the Pokeballs I can because we have got another encounter now. By 5, can I get 10 if I sell other stuff? Oh, probably not. I thought that was worth more than that. I can get 500 for return, but that's actually a really good move for Lopunny. So I'm not going to do that. Just going to buy the 6 that I can and move on. Dork, that Lopunny shall be mine. How do you intend on taking it? I remember as a child, the first time I found out you can't catch other people's Pokemon. And I was very upset about it. Because this Team Magma Grunt had a... No, it can't have been. No, it was in the cave. Why do I have such a vivid memory of this? I was like 5. Cave after... is it Rusperosi? No, that's the one I just left in this game, isn't it? I don't remember the Gen 3 towns. There's a cave and I found a trainer with a Tailo or something. And I really wanted it. Take it Team Rocket style. That ain't a thing. You can't be doing that. You ain't Team Rocket. Like the Pokemon equivalent of you ain't gangster. Oh, okay. The Gen 4 encounters continue. But they don't continue in a very good way. Oh. I think I need to run. Okay, so it went for Bide. So this turn it will still be using Bide, and the next turn it will do twice the amount of damage back to me that I just did to it. But I think on a level 4 Cricketop that's got to be less than 15 health. So I think I'm safe. It should be caught anyway, surely. Okay, there we go. What are we calling it? Other than Cricketop. Thank you, Ed, for that one. A cricket Pokemon. Call it Flintoff. I don't know about this. Kinda like it. They're like what? Cricketop or Flintoff? India, the cricket Pokemon. I might just call it Ashes. That's a cricket thing, isn't it? Right. Do I need to check what that's got? I probably should. I did 12 damage to it, so it would have done 24 back. It's just got Bide and Growl. Lovely. A little bit of fodder, I suppose. That's a free switch in for something else. Ignored my suggestion. Which one? Cricketop? I said no to Cricketop. Oh, No, that's what it already was. That's its name already. I thought you made a cricket reference then with Cricketot, and I was like, no, that's what it's actually called. Right. Is it worth trying to leave with that? Wild West. I don't really get that one. Oh, the cricket noises in the movies. Oh, okay. That was quite out there. I feel like that was quite out there. I don't know if other people in chat got that one without the explanation. Oh, I don't have a fighting type move yet. It's a bit awkward, actually. It resists every attack on my team, actually. It's interesting. Ed, what the fuck are you talking about? Thank you, pizza guy. Yeah, I'm going to speed this up because I can't really hit this. Oh, I got a crit. Nice. Another hater. Cacnea, yeah, that'll be Staraptor dealing with that. I get it once it's explained, but I didn't get it before that. I suppose as soon as I get into this cave, I get Rock Smash, which will make Lopunny quite a bit better. Frog has done you absolutely dirty there, Ed, and I don't know if I should explain how. I feel like I should just let it be and enjoy it myself. Don't really know how Rage works. Rage is building. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here, I think. Don't particularly want to deal with that. It's got Horn Attack, that's pretty strong. Fine, though. I mean, I'm relying on Staraptor a lot, though. Isn't ideal. I got 3 more levels on Staraptor before it's not usable anymore. Always relying on you. You feel a bit better about being Emo Ed now on the nicknames, now that it's carrying. Does that kind of help you deal with it a little bit? No, fair enough. The barrel? What could have been, I don't know how many runs ago now. I'm absolutely lost. Completely disoriented in regards to what other runs had what. I'm a bit confused as to why this is Pog to you. You've said Pog to Carnivine and Bibarel so far today. Very interesting takes coming out of you, Ed. Okay, she's a trainer with 4 really low levels, isn't she? So maybe that's a good chance to get some experience onto Rugrat. As long as none of them are Dark type. They're iconic. What Carnivine is iconic? Where are you getting this information? I can appreciate that Bidoof is iconic though. I do get that one. Oh, in the anime it is. Oh, I've not seen the anime. Anime legend. Oh, okay, never mind. I have not seen the anime. All I know is that in the games it's in the Safari Zone and it doesn't evolve and is very weak. Just to learn Meditate. Does that increase attack? Yeah, I don't really need that. I suppose I don't really need any of these though. Oh no, I will. The others all have use really, so let's get rid of that. Now, I'm very much looking forward to when it hits level 18 and I say no to learning Mimic. Because I forget that I need it. You got to go. Now you've spread the word of Carnivine. It's time to head out. Appreciate you hanging out, Ed. Doesn't he just want completely forgot about that. That really nice thing you were doing a little while ago. I kind of need to use Rugrat against Shuckle actually, but I'm gonna heal. Oh, I've only got one potion. Probably gonna do something about that. Oh, the goodwill from Slasher. Thank you, Slasher. And a Cloyster. I'm gonna stay in because I think Cloyster's special defense is worse than its physical by quite a bit. Wow, okay, yeah, it's really bad. That's the most damage Rugrat has done, isn't it? Right, goodwill time. Come on, Slasher. What are we hoping for? I don't really know what I'm after at this point. A current route encounter, so we get to re-encounter here. Which I suppose is nice, given that we got a Kricketot here. Let's see what else this route has to offer. I need to be able to hit it, let's do that actually. Alright, see what else we've got. That's not what else we've got, that's what we've already got. I will take the experience from you, real quick. Okay. Okay, interesting. Mid, not gonna lie, that was the quickest typing of that ever. You were absolutely ready to hate on Wingull. I agree, but at least on this team there isn't like 4 water types already. At least it's doing something, unlike the other Pelipper that I got. It's reduced my attack. I'm going to try a pound. I think it'll be okay. Yeah, cool. One shake. It's going to be hard to catch. Damn, I was getting ready to say, no it's not. We are not quite done. There's an encounter straight after this as well, so I don't want to use too many Pokeballs. There we go. Sunkern is back. Welcome back, Sunkern. I would say we're getting a lot of repeats, but I guess in one way, we are only playing Gen 4. Like, I can appreciate it's still weird how many repeats we've had. There's only what? Is it like 500 Pokemon at this point? Or is it less than that? It might be less than that. Alright, let's take a look at our new Sunkern. Quirky nature with keen eye. Got Water Gun though. Water type stab on the team immediately, which is kind of nice. Right, I'm going to go back to the town to buy Pokeballs for this next bit. Yeah, this is fine. Should be fine. Oh, please don't use self-destruct. I just thought after already hitting it. I don't think it will have it this early on. I'm really hoping it won't. Just lowered my defense and then used Smog, which resets all stat changes, so that was interesting. An interesting wheezing. Sarah with the bad wheel. Thanks, Sarah. Appreciate that. Please just don't kill a Pokemon. Don't just hop in here and take one out. Oh, that was pretty close. Okay, we've got a randomized lead Pokemon for the next battle. Yeah, we've got some level 4s on the team, so you probably just killed something. Unless the next battle is really easy. Yeah, I'll roll the dice in a moment, and we'll see who's leading us into the next fight. I mean, a 1 or a 3, and we're fine. 2 or 4 or a 5, and we're maybe losing something. Oop? What do you mean, oop? You redeemed the bad wheel. What did you expect? This is what it does. It does bad things. Alright, at least I've got an extra 5 Pokeballs. to catch whatever I need to catch after this. Right, so we roll a dice for the next lead. We've got a team of 5, so it'll be 5-sided dice. Oh, I probably should have had this team on the screen, but you can see it. Oh, we got a 1. I got very lucky. No change made. No change made. Also, I've only encountered on 3 routes. We've just got 2 encounters on 2 of them. Boo, look, I'm sorry, I got lucky. What do you want from me? It happens. It happens very occasionally, I will add. Slasher got me the Wingle encounter. Keep tabs of that. Keeping tabs of who helps me out in these runs. Right, another encounter to be had in here as well. Here's Rock Smash, which is pretty nice. We do, in fact, have a Lopunny that could benefit from that. Let's do that. I think Staraptor can actually learn it as well normally, but probably not worth having Rock Smash on 2 Pokemon. Fence Curl, Foresight, Rock Smash and Pound. What can I get rid of? I guess Endure. I don't really know what that does for me in a Nuzlocke. There we go. Right. Battle before next encounter. That's fine. My randomized lead was my lead already, so this is all good. Yeah, you can stay in against Glameow, why not? Why not? Level you up a little bit. Oh, the other battle before my encounter as well. Here we go. What are we getting? Oh, I really like that. I don't think I've ever used one either. That's really cool. And it's got Mold Breaker, so it can hit flying types with ground type attacks. Have I got that right? Is that what Mold Breaker does? Either way, this is a rock type, so it should absolutely tank this. That was not very convincing, actually. I guess I'm 7 levels higher, though, so fair enough. I don't know how hard the fossils are to catch. I don't know if this is going to be a hard catch. I need to hit it again, I think. But I am not sure who can do that without killing it. Might be a copycat opportunity for Rugrat. Headbutt, okay. Rampardos is so strong. My level 9 dies to a crit. I'm going to have to not do that then. That is gone, that opportunity. A headbutt back would be a pretty good amount of damage as well. No, I can't hit this again looking at my team. I don't see a way in which I can. I didn't buy potions either because I'm really clever. But I can't do that either. I can't heal up and wait for it not to use headbutt. Okay. I'm gonna have to just throw Pokeballs at it at this health. I don't think this is gonna be very likely. I would love it though. I think Rampardos has a massive attack stat. Okay, yeah, it's doing 13 damage to Palliser. This thing is strong. There's a Leer. Should be okay for now. It's getting pretty sketchy though. Don't think I'm gonna have many chances at this. Another Leer. I need to switch now because I think it will kill me. On the plus side, I think Staraptor's fine because it's not used a rock type move. Oh, and there's the Intimidate. I should have done that way earlier. Not looking very likely. We get another encounter quite soon after this as well. So I shouldn't really go down to 0 balls. That would be a mistake. 2 layers again. Also, this thing's pre-evolution is the first gym's ace normally. And we caught it right outside. Right outside the gym. Oh, I love that. The headbutt Pokemon. Well, then it makes sense that it knows headbutt. Probably all it knows at this level. Right, nicknames. So one of the cooler team members we've had in any run, I think. Ramp cunt. No, I ain't gonna do that. Frog every time. Butthead. Probably not gonna do that either, I don't think. Quite like Rampardos. Feel like we can do better for it. We could go Skulltula again. Its skull is very much a prominent feature of it. And we did lose the other Skulltula very quickly. I'm gonna do it. Gonna keep a little Zelda relay on the nicknames. If we lose one, we get another one. Boo! Yeah, I thought you might feel like that about it. Thought that may happen. Right. They're just staying there. Okay. This team's really quite decent. If I do that, there's definitely a split down the middle here on what's really good and what's okay. But this side is pretty stacked. Another Gen 4 as well. We had a Gen 1 run, now we've got almost an entirely Gen 4 team. If I can catch a Gen 4 water type and get Sunkern off the team. We are about to get another encounter as well. Maybe it'll happen. Oh, I thought I got more money than that in that cave. I'm not going to sell return in this run. Because it's going to be really strong for Lopunny. But I might as well try and get Lopunny's happiness up before teaching it. Or I'll be wasting it if I just lose it after that. If I lost the Lopunny after teaching it return. Right, here's some money. I like how every time I've got the heart scale here, I've been like, oh, I might keep that instead of selling it. But when we get to the move reminder thing, I don't think we've got to the move relearner in any run. Also, I find it kind of freakish that on the display, Kricketot is the same size as Rampardos. I get that's kind of the point in the display, but it still looks gross. Right, I've got no potions. Being realistic, I'm going to need to spend some of my money on those. Right, we've got Rampardos, and then we're going into the mine, and we'll see what we get. I'm actually so happy with that. I didn't think I'd catch Rampardos, to be fair. Sort of figured it'd have quite a hard catch rate. Right, let's see what's happening in here then. What does the team need? Maybe a grass type? I mean, it's not really got many types, actually. Got 2 normal types. Psychic type and a bug type. I'm missing some of the big typings. Right, let's have a look. Okay. Okay, we had a Numel in the first run, which was not very good. But this has already evolved, which definitely counts for something. I should have a usable fire type here. Though it's another rock type, so I've got 3 fighting type weaknesses on the team. Oh no, it's not. It's ground, isn't it? It's fire ground. Oh, magnitude 6. Magnitude 9. Okay, this is a little bit scary, actually. What are the attack stacks looking like across Lopunny and Staraptor? Because that's a Lopunny's attack. Will it live anything from Staraptor? 24 on Lopunny, 36 on Staraptor, so no, probably not. That's unfortunate. I think it's just going to be a few more balls before I take any risk here. It's definitely close. Keeps shaking a fair bit. Oh. Oh, it lowered my attack. As long as I don't crit it, I can probably hit it now. There we go. Right, nicknames. The Eruption Pokemon. I don't know what I'd call this, actually. I've got no idea on this one. I think Team Magma use one, don't they? But Magma has got to be the most obvious nickname of all time. So I'm good at giving things the most obvious nicknames. I can't think of anything else. Go Magma. I'm doing it. Or Camel. You have no name ideas. We're all stuck. We're all stuck on Camerupt. Toe. Yeah, okay. You saved me from calling it Magma. Camel hoof. I can't... I am aware that that word means something. I don't know if you're referring to Camel from chat years ago. Oh. Oh, there's Meganium here. I did say I wanted a grass type. We got a fire type though, it ain't bad. It ain't bad at all. What have we got? They're not in the deleted box, you're fine. Don't go in there. Okay, Cricketot. This has got to be off the team for that, surely. It's a pretty cool looking team, actually. I need to level it up a bit. That is a definite. But that is a pretty cool looking team. And actually, Camerupt might be okay at killing Rampardos in here. If I lose it immediately because I'm forgetting type effectiveness, then that'd be quite something. Rugrat is worst member. Yeah, I think I agree with that. Damn, there's Lopunny here as well. This is the Lopunny run. I was worried about fighting type attack, but I know it doesn't have one because mine didn't get one. Magnitude 6. A very random move, Magnitude. Rugrat is worst member. It's between that and Wingull, but yeah, I think you're right. I think I agree with you on that one. God, I need to fix my posture. I keep sitting like an idiot. Wingull is good typing. True. True. Mr. Mime's better than Pelipper though, right? Would you say? Right, I'll tell you what, actually. I've got a bit of a team to train here before the gym leader, so I think I chuck some music on. We're going to vibe for a little bit. Never used Mr. Mime. I think Mr. Mime's stat spread is okay. I'm not saying I think it's like amazing, but I think it's better than Pelipper's. Maybe. Oh, there's Flareon in here. Also, check how we haven't got a single Rampardos while I've been running around in here. I think we got the rare encounter. Yeah, that's fair to say, Slasher. That's fair. Alright, I'm going for a team of 11/12s. But a fire ground type is pretty important, so let's get that to 12. 12, 12, 11. So, what else? Do that. Might want to backtrack a little bit to do this, actually. Don't remember what's in this route. Let's do this. Oh, wow, Salamence. Don't think it would have Dragon Rage yet. But I am playing around it anyway because I'm a bit scared. Oh, and that thing's confused me. Okay, this route is not ideal. And that's super effective on it. Yeah, this route is not going to work. So we move back again. Retreat. Retreat further back into the game. Already fall asleep with your stream on. Fair enough, pizza guy. Fair enough. I think there's some really cool Paradox Pokemon, but I do think there's also some really lame looking ones. I really don't like Fluttermane or Screamtail, and I know they're both meant to be really good. Just design-wise, I really don't like them. Oh, you were saying you like them? I like the past ones more, I think. But yeah, Fluttermane, Screamtail... not so much. I feel like they just didn't change enough. It just looks like... no, they just added like a tiny bit to Mischievous and Jigglypuff and called it a new Pokemon. And now all of a sudden they're really good. Just look like they're made by Pokemon. Yeah, I can kind of see that actually. That's a fair point. Probably shouldn't even be fighting those with a Rampardos, but it seems to be fine. Right, I'm out of headbutts though. Time to retreat. Maybe my favourite team we've had so far, you know? Apart from that team that was in the deleted box a few runs ago, or in the run that actually made it quite far. That was very stacked. I'm going one more level on this. There we go. Still no more moves though, which is kind of strange. Okay, now we've got kind of a core here of 4 strong Pokemon. Ain't looking too bad. I mean, moveset wise, we've only got normal type attacks on everything apart from Wing Attack, Rock Smash, and then Camerupt. But Camerupt has already got ground and fire covered, which is pretty nice. I did not expect it to have both of those covered this early on. Right then. That was proper chill. Blew through that. Right then. So, Orberg Mine, I forgot to write down my encounter. It was a Camerupt. Alright, let's get the gym leader out. So I can hopefully batter them. Hopefully they don't have anything too strong. My team has a pretty big water type weakness. And a pretty big fighting type weakness. I'm talking mostly about those main 4. 2 weaknesses to both of those types. Let's just hope they don't have an ace that's going to mess me up with one of those types. You know what really looks like it's not designed by the Pokemon team? Oh, there's Groudon in here. But what really looks like it wasn't designed by them is the Ultra Beast from Sun and Moon. Those things are crazy. 2 Groudons! Don't tell me Groudon's the common encounter in here and I got Camerupt. Okay, if anyone gets me an extra encounter at any point, we're coming back here for a Groudon. I mean, that's if I have a decent amount of Pokeballs, actually. If not, might not be a good idea. Right, is the team ready? I think it is. I think we're going for the gym. I am going to do the trainers. Just for that extra experience before the level 14 comes out. Yan Mega. I love Yan Mega. Another top 50. Though, you know, you can't really trust if that's true or not. Because I keep saying it. I'm probably going to end up saying it for more than 50 Pokemon. Which definitely confuses things. This thing is kind of scary. I think Skulltula just learned Pursuit, yeah. That's pretty fortunate that I got to that level. Start writing these down, everything I've said that about. That's valid. I probably should keep track. What if I wrote... I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Top 50s. There's been Gliscor. There's been Alakazam. There's been Ivysaur. There's been Yan Mega. Weavile. And that's already 5. We're getting up there. Bellsprout coming out. Yeah, I'll switch then. Go on then. Right, that's gym trainers done. Right, here we go then, chat. Gym leader time. Oh, I panicked. I don't know what I led with. Is it Staraptor? And I didn't buy healing items. I thought, wow, no one's used the bad wheel. I need to just get in here right now, and that's what I did. Okay, they intimidate each other. I think this is fine. I mean, Camerupt would be a great lead against this. Wow, it's already got Fire Fang. And it gets the burn, of course it does. You know what's crazy about that is that Camerupt had a Roast Berry on it when I caught it, which recovers burn. Which is the only reason I've got something that can deal with that. There's no point right now though, because it's probably going to burn me again. Or it could burn me again. So I think this is going to be a switch. Slasher, yeah, isn't that crazy? I can heal a burn because of Toe's held item. Alright, let's go for Magnitude. Please don't flinch me. Oh, it flinched me. This is bad. This is only their first Pokemon. It's really chipping away at my team. It flinched again. Well, that's a weak Magnitude. This is quite bad. I've got 3 potions. Oh dear. They use the potion as well. 7, okay. Mocking response you gave me a few streams ago. I think I just said that no one uses them. Generally. Like, not enough to go and pick them anyway. I pressed the wrong move. I thought Quick Attack was in that slot. Which am I outsped? Made Palliser cry then. I'm sorry, Palliser. Hey, what are you talking about Fortress Salasher? There's one here right now. Which will have self-destruct, I think. But I'm 4 times effective on it with tow. I think I need to try and do that and hope it doesn't kill it with self-destruct. Wait, so yours also had a fortress at this gym? Like your randomizer? You didn't have a fire type. Yeah, I've got pretty lucky here. I'm really tempted to just switch so I don't get self-destructed. Oh, it's a one-shot. Okay, there goes their ace. That Arcanine was the scariest thing then. In comes Zangoose. Which I guess I'll go into Pallister to Rock Smash it. I feel like it may still outdamage me. Wow, okay, 19 damage from that. Got the defense drop, which is nice, but I think I need to switch now. If it's going for slash, then this might be fine. There we go, it's 6. And a headbutt. Team looking very low level. My team. The two of them definitely are. But I can't say I'm too interested in training them up right now. Mime Jr. and Wingle. Maybe Wingle. Actually, you know what? Probably should. This chat was saying I get Mimic at level 18 on Rugrat, so I could get a Mr. Mime that early on. Wow, Pallister with the Goodwill. Appreciate that. I just thought of a way that you could definitely troll me on one of these outcomes. Okay, 2 rare candies. I ain't gonna say it. I'm gonna see if anyone else has thought about it. If it happens. Alistair doing Goodwill. What did I fall into? I know this is strange. Oh, there's Menly with the wild card as well. Right. I rare candy up to 3 below. But I got 2 rare candies just then. If I use them both on Rugrat, then I only really need to get like 1 more level before it's just Sunkern that needs leveling up. Encore could definitely mess some stuff up. This could be useful. Get rid of Copycat. Add all odds Pokemon games on Switch for $900. The way Nintendo's pricing has been recently, that could happen. I do hope we get it though. I hope we get some new Pokemon stuff. As in like re-releases or whatever. Oh, okay. Change battle style. We're now playing actual like Nuzlocke rules. Right. There's an encounter to get at the north here actually before we head off. And I think after doing a gym I should have plenty of money. You love Metagross. I love Metagross as well. So cool. Some talk to price games per hours of entertainment going forward, if that ever happens. I think that's what people use to like decide, or a lot of people use that to decide if they're comfortable buying a game. I watched the video about it. Apparently, in the early 90s, game prices were all over the place, and you could kind of charge what you wanted. And it was PlayStation that kind of standardized it when they started using discs and making their games cheaper. And this, I think, is the first kind of straying away from that. Nintendo going for an £80 Mario Kart. I suppose in that equation for me, it would have to be worth it, because I am going to spend more than 80 hours playing it. I've got Stealth Rock and 2 Pokemon that could learn it, which is kind of strange. I don't know who to give it to. Who's tankier? Because that's probably the better one for it. Wow, Rampardos has 51 attack already. That's such a huge attack stat. Pretty bad defenses though. Oh wow, they're both pretty bad defensively. But Rampardos attacking is more important, I think, so I'm gonna give it to Toe. GTA 6 is going to be more than the console used to play it at this rate. Yeah, people are worried now that GTA 6 could break the £100 mark, aren't they? Or $100 mark. It is kind of crazy. I do wonder if it will affect the Switch 2. And honestly, I kind of want it to. See if they do anything about it. I can't complain though, because I'm going to buy it anyway, to be honest. They're a date now, what, for GTA 6? They said this year, haven't they? I could have that wrong. I'm not really in the loop. I've not really ever played GTA. I'm not a big fan. So I've not really been following. But they did say this year though. Not buying Switch for 30 years. You're waiting for a few more games to come out on it. Valid. I got the invite link from Nintendo to pre-order it from their store, which was weirdly exclusive because no one else I knew got an invite to it. What was I about to do? Save the game. Alright, we've got one final encounter up here before we move on. Route 207. See what we can get. I mean, this team is already pretty strong. They only sent it to suckers. Well, they got me. Yeah, the invite was based on you had to have 2 years of Switch Online membership without a break. And then it was based on your game time. It was kind of weird. I can appreciate them giving it to, like, people who actually want the next system and aren't, like, scalping. Like, people who have played the system a lot. Wanted Chocolatier. Yeah, has that got a date at all? Anything nowadays is a fool's game. In what way? Amount of shit that is released nowadays. Well, Nintendo still haven't released a shit game, so I feel alright about pre-ordering Nintendo stuff. Or at least I've got a level 4 on the team I can maybe hit this with. Scarlet was shit. Oh, it crit me and one-shot me. Wow, okay. Wow, I just lost Sunka into a wild Linoon. I can't hit this anymore either. That was the only thing that's going to be able to hit it. I think. I might try a Camerupt tackle next. Wow. Oh, it's got a berry, so that was almost perfect. Well, the berry ruined it. Pokemon Scarlet. I don't know, I've played like 200 hours of it. So, to me it definitely was. Right, Linoon. Was this the original Twat Badger? It's a bit of a throwback. I think it was. Yeah, to be fair, that is low for me on Pokemon. But it's still worth 60, you know? I think the thing for me is a lot of games are a lot more fun on release because you get to experience it with a lot of other people who are playing it. Like, Legends Arceus I was really enjoying, but I have stopped playing it because ultimately I don't care about the story and I've kind of had my fun. No, I do think Nintendo have some pretty insane quality control. With their big franchises, anyway. Like, Mario and Zelda hasn't really ever, like, completely missed. And I can't say I've ever played anything like a Fire Emblem or a Metroid or a... I don't know. Anything else and thought it was bad. I do think they've got pretty good quality control. Right. Sunkern is dead. Mario is hard to mess up. Yeah, but they could definitely make like a more average game. Like Odyssey was amazing. And they've all kind of been amazing, you know? There's definitely bad 3D platformers. So I mean, I've played Nintendo games all my life. At this point, I do feel I can trust that I will enjoy what they put out. Because I've never played a Nintendo game and outright thought this is a bad game. I'm trying to think of examples so I could, like, not just make that claim. But I don't think there has been. I don't pre-order stuff I'm unsure of. Like, I didn't pre-order the Mario and Luigi game, even though I really like the look of it. But that then reviewed quite badly, so that's one where I did sort of wait to figure out if it was worth it or not. But generally, I've not had a bad time on a Nintendo game. I didn't like Breath of the Wild, yet I still bought Tears of the Kingdom. Didn't like Breath of the Wild. That is out there. But that's fair. You're saying like you'd still buy Zelda games even if you didn't like them. To be fair, actually, Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl were pretty shit. And after that, I didn't buy Legends Arceus until like last month or whatever because it put me off Pokemon games. Or any Pokemon games that weren't the main line. So I guess it does have an impact on some things. But I don't think I have any particular like rose-tinted goggles for Nintendo. I think it's just that they've actually just put out pretty incredible stuff. I appreciate that take, but what game? Like, don't know. You'd need specific examples to make that point, I think. Not the pinnacle of gaming. I would call Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom's open world the pinnacle of open world games that I've played. I would call Mario pretty up there in the world of 3D platformers. Actually, yeah, I would call it the pinnacle compared to like PlayStation stuff. So I don't know. I struggle with that. I do think they put out some of the best games. And the graphics have been poor in some games, I can appreciate that. But I don't think the style... If it's stylized, it's fine, but it's like Scarlet and Violet did just look awful. PlayStation is better. I can understand having that perspective for sure. I think it just depends what kind of games you're into. Because for me, I mean, I'm literally selling my PlayStation at the moment. And I've pre-ordered a Switch too, so it's very clear which side I'm on that. But that I can definitely appreciate that that is just like what kind of games you're into. Because God of War is incredible. Astro Bot was incredible. There is some really good stuff on PlayStation. Yeah, I think the issue I have with your take, Palliser, is that I think it's quite easy to say that about what you just don't like. Because I could say the exact same for Bethesda games. Take off the Bethesda badge, ship it on anything else, games are average at best. Gameplay is glitchy and clunky, not the pinnacle of gaming. Like, you could copy and paste it for anything you're not into, and you could push that. You know what I mean? They are, to be honest. That's what I'm saying, though. But a lot of people would say they're like the best games. People love Bethesda, don't they? Fair. But you could say it for anything, I think. Because I suppose it's more your opinion, really. Like, gameplay is decent. It's not an objective claim, if that makes sense. Alright, let's try and catch this with Twat Badger, whatever this is. Route 4 encounter. Wow. Okay, so we've got a Kyogre here, and we've got Groudon in the mine, which is guaranteed to be my next encounter there. Because there's only 2 things in that mine. Doesn't mean I have any idea how to catch this, though. If you get this, yeah, it's a big if. Wow, that did so much damage. I would have killed it with a crit. What's going on with Twat Badger? I've got no status effects on my team, and no way to hit this again, I don't think. Flower days because of gameplay in Starfield because of a bug, instant rage quit. Yeah, that's rough. That is rough. 2 days. Alright, how much damage is this doing? Not too much to Ed, the carry. I've got 15 Pokeballs and I can't hit it again, though. I don't think this is happening. It's very, very unlikely. I feel like I've got to try, though. Played the full day's work. Yeah, I feel like the only time... I don't know. I don't think I've experienced anything like that in like a Mario or Zelda. Pokemon's a different thing. Pokemon has been more glitchy and not as well made as the others. I do think some Nintendo games can age quite poorly, though, if you were to play them now and not have played them before. Not like their recent stuff, but like when you say Palliser couldn't really get into Zelda, I feel like if I loaded up Skyward Sword for the first time right now, I would maybe struggle to get into it. But that's after playing like Tears of the Kingdom and stuff with the massive open worlds. No shakes. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to try and hit it. I would go into Camerupt to get an Ember on it, but then it's 4 times effective on Camerupt, so it might just kill it. Don't think I have any way to hit it. Rugrat had something like Tackle, it would be sorted. But I ain't about to use Confusion on it. And I'm pretty sure it would kill Camerupt if I went into it. It seems to get it right. I can't ever recall a game-breaking bug. Yeah, I don't recall ever having an experience like that. One shake. Yeah, Arceus was just confusing at how good it looked compared to how Scarlet Violet looked. I think that's probably a pretty popular opinion there, Slasher. But that's why it's so strange that they're made by the same company. I think the issue is they're rushed because they're tied into like all the different merchandise and trading cards and all the rest of it. And Game Freak have sort of shown us they don't really know how to make a 3D game look nice. Negative way in that. Without nostalgia, it's difficult to get into. Yeah, I can appreciate that. I think sometimes Nintendo really hit the mark on these things, but generally they go for pretty simple stories and a pretty low difficulty. For a lot of like the main game, they sometimes have like bonus stuff that's hard. But I'd say their games are normally pretty simple. I think they're sort of just... But that's why I think the gameplay is such a highlight. I think they clearly prioritize the gameplay. Oh mate, I'm not going to catch this. I don't know if I should just stop using my Pokeballs at this point. Kyogre, stay in the ball. I appreciate your effort here, but what have I got? I've got 7 left. That's still a fair few. 6 left. Is it actually still 1% at this point? Offer him a treat. What have we got? I've got some Dreamies. I could get those out. No way, I thought it was done. I thought just the mention of Dreamies meant it was going to stay in the ball. Damn. So close, I know. I think that might be the best luck we get at catching it. I don't have any healing either, so I'm going to have to stop soon anyway. That's those 2 out of it. Got 2 that take super effective damage from it. And then 2 that are probably just going to get owned by it anyway. This might be over. Depending on how much this next one does. Okay, we can try a couple more. Probably not worth risking a Pokemon for a 1% chance at catching it. Oh, it's ran out of moves. It's struggling. Okay, so it dies next turn. This is the last chance then. We get 1 chance with it on Red Hell. I got a burger. Come on, Kyogre. Slasher's got a burger. I've got Dreamies. We can fix you up. I've got a Kickaroo. I've got your little cat toy. Well. Didn't care for the cat toy. Damn, okay. I mean, it's nice to see that I've only failed 1 encounter so far, but the fact that it's a Kyogre is a little bit painful. Farewell, Kyogre. Farewell. I can appreciate how much of your opinions, or a lot of people's opinions, including my own, are going to be influenced by what they were into, like, when they were young. Like, I can still believe that Nintendo have some of the best games going, and I do believe that genuinely, but at the same time I acknowledge that some of that will be nostalgia, regardless of if I think it is or not. That was karma for slagging off Bethesda, just saying. Oh dear. Got like no money as well. Dio single G. Well, thank you for hanging out, Menely. Appreciate it. There's a Mr. Mime. There's what we could have pretty soon. This thing's rock type, not grass type, which is really strange. Yeah, appreciate that, Menely. I'm hoping I've got a proper run going now. This is low kicking me. It kind of hurts. Oh yeah, my fighting type weakness got worse when I added Twat Badger to the team. Yeah, that's fair, Palliser. That is definitely fair. At the moment, anyway, I guess, yeah. I know a lot of people are very, very, like, anti-Nintendo at the moment. Which makes complete sense. I don't know why they think it's okay to up the new Mario Kart £30 over current gen. The only person's theory I thought would excuse it is if they're going to do, like, live service, where it's kind of like having all the DLC that the current one's got, but it's free. And they're going to, like, double the size of the game over time. But they need to say if that's what they're doing. And there is a Mario Kart Direct next week, so maybe they'll say, like, we're going to support it for years and years, like, we're not going to charge for any of it. Because then it will end up about the same price as, like, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and all the DLC. The battle game, it's felt lazy. Megas with the models just felt like an amazing step forward in Pokemon games. Yeah. Megas are my favourite gimmick as well, Slasher. But they're coming back for Legends ZA. Whether or not they stay around, I don't know, but they're at least coming back for that. Oh, and they're making that Pokemon Champions game, aren't they? Where you play against other people. Complete, like, competitive game. Oh, there's Porygon here. That'd have been nice. I guess Kyogre was already nice, though. We've got another encounter before we get to the next town. CA gonna be mid. Oh dear. I buy more Pokemon games. Yeah, I do. I worry a little bit about ZA, I can't lie. I worry a little bit about it. Right, I could buy 2 Pokeballs for this next encounter. The Mega's gonna be cool. Yeah, I am excited for Mega Evolution to come back. Did they? When was that mentioned? Right, we got a Ravaged Path. I've got 4 Pokeballs for this encounter. I cannot get any more, so let's hope it's something easy to catch or I get very lucky. Oh, hang about. That's that whole cave done without an encounter. I need to note down that I need to come back for that encounter. There we go. I don't have to get it with 4 Pokeballs. Let's keep Rugrat up with the team. Yo, Lost Puppy Defense. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Your name makes me both sad and happy. They're being defended. Excuse me? You better be talking about Diddy Kong. Wait, did you say that before there was a Drowsy on the screen? I swear you said that before this battle started. Okay, I thought... Oh, it's used disable anyway, so I'm switching. Definitely switching. Perfect timing. Definitely was. Impressive timing. That's one way to join a Twitch chat. Should be fine. Goes for rest. Yeah, Stab Headbutt does a similar amount to Super Effective Pursuit. And actually, I'm just realizing. Oh no, I've got Mold Breaker, not Rockhead. Something I caught recently had Rockhead. Mentions Pokemon melting or suffering from the strain of their Mega Evolution. They eventually suggest that Mega Evolution could warp a Pokemon's relationship with its trainer. Try to kill their trainers. Well, that's a bit much, isn't it? No need for all that. Send the lore after they removed it. I can't get behind Pokemon's current plan of adding a new gimmick every gen without reintegrating any of the old gimmicks. I get that coming up with something new for each gen, you know, fair enough. It's cool. They've all been decent, apart from Z moves, in my opinion. But what doesn't sit right with me is that they just completely abandon the old gimmick. Like, is there anything wrong with a game having a few Mega Evolutions, even if you're doing another gimmick as well? I suppose maybe that's just wishful thinking though, because that was my favourite gimmick. Okay, this is quite scary actually. Foe's immune though. Yeah, that's the other problem though. It's gonna have Sonic Boom. That's 20 damage every turn. I need a magnitude 10 please, Toe. 8 might do it. Oh, thank God for that. That was scary. Picking what gimmick you want to play with. That's kind of what I think they're going for with the new online battle game, you know? Because in the trailer it showed a few different ones in the same fight. There was a terrestrialized, I forgot what it's called. The windfish looking thing that Tatsugiri goes inside of. But they showed that versus a Mega Charizard. The top-down game. Oh, mid-wheel, thank you. Combine the top-down gens into one big world, like combine Gen 1, 5 or whatever into a large game. That'd be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. I just really hope they don't butcher Gen 5 remakes. Because they did butcher the Gen 4 remakes. And I love Gen 5 so much. And the chance to play through it again is so exciting, but I need it to be at least decent. Right, 3 rare candies. You know what? They're all going on Rugrat. I'm going to really push for this, Mr. Mime. But I'm not going to lead it into a doubles battle. I think that's a bit much. I could go back and heal, but that involves going back through Ravaged Path, and I'll basically be forfeiting that encounter at that point. Oh, I can avoid the doubles battle. We're done. We are done. And the kitty is up. Oh, she's almost up. She has moved from the chair to a spot in the sun. What did I encounter here? Oh, it was Kyogre. Well, I suppose Gibble would have been hard to catch as well. Maybe not quite as hard though. Right, we arrive in Floroma Town with this team. It ain't bad. It ain't bad at all. It's actually pretty good. I do want to evolve Rugrat. And I don't know if I care about keeping Twat Badger up on the levels. Pokemon would be the worst starter. I'm thinking Abra. Yeah, Abra would be pretty up there. I had a Wynaut as a starter earlier this stream, and that was pretty terrible. It had no attacking moves. That was rough. Well, hang about. I should sell Bullet Seed. Worth $1,000. Who's paying $1,000 for Bullet Seed? I'm ripping them off. There's 10 Pokeballs, so we can get a Valley Windworks encounter without being too worried about not having enough Pokeballs for it. Unless it's a Kyogre, you know, that could certainly do it. It's another encounter I can avoid though. And I think I should. I've got 10 Pokeballs. Not a lot of fights, and then another encounter. So let me keep track of the encounters I've ignored for now. For a Rayquaza, yeah. Don't want that. Not when I've got, like, next to no Pokeballs. Are you talking about for a starter? That can't be the worst starter, surely. No way there's another Electrode. Okay. At least it appears it's just going to use Sonic Boom. Well, never mind. Oh, to catch. Yeah, no. I've had 3 legendary encounters in these scrub locks. In the last few scrub locks, and I haven't caught a single one. I think I'm ready to give up on the legendary hunt. At least for now, because I haven't had Ultra Balls. Furthest we've got is Gym 5, where you just start to get Ultra Balls. Regirock. I think I fought one last stream, a Regirock. Yeah, that was... So the boss in here had a Regirock and a Forretress, and it just self-destructed both of their Pokemon. Yo, what up, Schmookus? Is that how I would say that? Welcome in, hope you're doing alright. Is there a Master Ball in this gen? Yeah, there is. There's a Master Ball in every gen, I think. Restart every time you run into Regirock. Yeah, Regirock can be a pain. I suppose it's very defensive, and it self-destructs, and probably kills something. Talking to himself again. No. Schmookus is in the YouTube chat. You just can't see the YouTube chat. I'm not talking to myself. Oh, I need to get the key from up here, don't I? I really want to level up Rugrat, but I don't think leading with it is really a safe idea. If it goes against something strong, I've got to switch out. Just gets a little bit complicated. It is a randomizer, Schmookus, yes, it is. With a few extra layers, there's over on Twitch there's a few different things people can redeem to spin these wheels, impact the game. And then there's donations as well that can delete Pokemon and stuff, so it's a very messy time, these streams. Level 13 Espeon, I don't think I'm scared. Lopunny is not fighting type like I thought it was. Oh nice, Tail Whip. Should probably download Twitch again. Yeah, I don't think YouTube has all these options for live streams for me to integrate all of this stuff. Or I would have it available on both, but yeah, I'm not really too clued up on YouTube streaming. Even though I am actively doing it right now. Dookie, what was Dookie? Tail Whip from Espeon. This should also be fine, I reckon. How much power do you think Return is at the moment, doing that much damage? I reckon we're looking at a 70 power Return. What up, Cherim? I mean, my levels are still pretty even. Don't have to worry too much about just leveling up Palliser here. Why does Combusken look weird? Huh? Where was that? Where are you looking? There we go, we got the key. We got some honey. I'm going to put it on the tree over here. And then next stream, if I remember, we'll come back for it. I'm going to write a note, actually. I can't rely on my memory. Floroma. Honey tree return. That's a very strange way of wording that. Oh, just generally, Combusken looks weird. It has a certain shape to it, which I think you may be referring to. Just saying. How often do I stream? How often has it been at the moment, chat? Do we reckon 3 to 4 times a week? 4 to 5 hours per stream? Is that about it? Once a year. Thanks, Frog. It was for a while, but at the moment it's a little bit more consistent. If we're lucky. Are you saying, like, if we're lucky, as in, like, it doesn't really happen? Or are you saying it'd be lucky if I only streamed once a year? What are you getting at there, Frog? There's layers to that. Oh, cat is gone. Computer is in danger. He has been known to turn it off. Well, there was an item down here. Oh, apparently not. Fair enough. Yeah, that's basically the setup, Schmookus, because I don't stream on the same days necessarily. So it's all in the Discord. Hang about. Let me get a link. Hopefully this link works if you are interested. That should be sent to the YouTube chat as well as the Twitch one. This is so strange. But I got a Mime Jr. as my starter and I fought 2 Mr. Mimes. Are they trying to put me off evolving it because they're quite easy to kill? Is that the situation? Because for the meditate, that's absolutely fine, Mr. Mime. You chill out. Quick attack over defense curl. That's probably a good idea. Do I miss out a trainer or not? Probably not. I'm feeling a little bit safer at the moment. I think we're going to try and get Rugrat some experience. I mean, not in the boss fight, just in this fight. Whismer, okay, that could actually be something it could fight. That's nice. Absolute baby battle on screen. Ah, it hit itself as well. Brutal. Oh. This is exactly why I wasn't leading with Mime Jr. Does this thing have Dragon Rage already? Because if it does, I don't know what I'm going to do about that. I suppose I've got to test it. I don't know what to do. Oh, it doesn't. At level 11 it won't. It will have bite though, I think, so I still got to switch. Let's do this. Yeah, there's the bite. Good job I switched. Magnitude 5. Could do with one a bit bigger than that toe. Yeah, there we go. A 7 will do it. Just log into Twitch and watch it there. Yeah, that's fair. Like I say, there's just so much more that I can do with Twitch. You had no idea, by the way, if that got Dragon Rage. Frog, that would have been brutal. That is crazy. Suppose I should expect nothing less from you. God, what a move. Just tell me it doesn't get Dragon Rage. Right, into the boss fight, so let's do that. Then I will, after this boss, just go and feed the cat quickly, because she is not very happy right now, I can hear her. He doesn't get it at all. Bagon doesn't get Dragon Rage. Are you lying again? Wait, no, are you still just, you still have no idea? Not by level up. That's really strange. I kind of just assumed all of the pseudo dragons would get it. It's kind of their move, isn't it? Oh, we got a Meganium. That's really annoying. I've got to switch straight away. Luckily, I've got a good switch in there. Hey, kitty. Please don't jump up the desk. It's becoming like a daily occurrence in my streams. Hello. Hello. You stay down there. Oh, I did not read any of that. Did it say what it's going to switch into? Another fortress! Slasher, you've manifested this for me. This is all you. Level 17 as well. Now I am worried about self-destruct, now that it's this high level. So strong for no good reason, and he is back. He is here again. Okay, it goes for takedown. Okay, I didn't realize it would hit that hard as well. I knew it was a tank. Based on that damage, I think I would just survive a self-destruct. But that's if I'm full health, which is going to be a bit tough at this point. Oh, yours had rollout. Yeah, that's a bit scary. Damn, it's gonna keep doing it. Do I outspeed? Does my Ember kill it at this point? I'm gonna do it. I one-shot a level 14 one. There we go. Very, very grateful for Toe on this team. 2 fortresses. In back-to-back major fights. It was the first gym and then the first boss that had those. In their ace slots. That's so strange. It was the gym's ace and her ace. Oh. Okay, that's fine. Poison doesn't kill in this gen. Or in this game. I swear it did in Gen 4. Maybe not Platinum. Alright, Route 205. We'll get an encounter there in just a moment. I'm going to leave the Ravage Path and Valley Windworks encounters for now. Because that Kyogre really took all of my Pokeballs. As you'd expect it would. I do wonder if sometimes if I get a legendary encounter and my team already looks good, I should just kill it. Ever played the Team Rocket fan-made ROM before? I've never played any ROM hack stuff before. I think that could definitely be a direction for the content at some point. Who do I lead with for an encounter? Because we've got a quick attacking low punny which shouldn't hit too hard. Fire Red Rocket Edition is legit a good game. I might give that a go at some point. I do think I need to have other ways to stream Pokemon other than these big Nuzlocke things. Or, well, Scrublock, more specifically. Frog, I think I know what that means. Was there any need for it? Okay, we got a Baltoy. Get to steal Pokemon from trainers, that does sound pretty cool. I would happily do that. What's not to like? Yeah, that sounds pretty ideal actually. Surprised 2 outspeeded. Well, thank God it did. For some reason I just believed it would. Okay, it used Harden, so it's +1 defense. It's only a quick attack. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I did realize though that Rock Smash will do less. But I should have gone for Rock Smash. Yeah. Okay, I got 2 defense drops, so let's not hit it again. Nice, there we go. Any nicknames for a Baltoy? That was like a level 3 Rattata, so you should know that feeling already. Yeah, chat voting on my starters has me prepared for anything like that in the future. No, I'm not going to call it that, Frog. Jesus. I guess it does have toy at the end of its name, but that doesn't mean we can do that. Oh dear. Yeah, we'll go Dreidel. I'm sure that's... I think I've heard of that nickname as before for this. There we go. Right, that... If I can evolve it, I don't know when it evolves. It's potentially better than Mr. Mime for a psychic type. I don't think Claydol is like particularly good. Nearly went with my idea. Yeah, I was really considering it. Thank God Palliser hit me with a, you know, fairly normal nickname for it. Well, a normal nickname for it. Right, I think I'm going to put that on the team. It evolves at level 36. Wait, hang about. You see that? Twat Badger picks up random items with the pickup ability, and it got an Ultra Ball. I am not at the point in the game where I should be getting Ultra Balls. You know what? Twat Badger just earned its place on the team. It keeps finding stuff like that. Yeah, it's staying on the team. Stole my ball. Well, it's mine now, thank you very much. Right, and we got a Baltoy en route. 205. We have 1 left. I've only got 1 as well, even if it was stolen. The trainer on one of these routes screaming and swearing because they've just dropped their only Ultra Ball. Noon found it. There's Schmookers, there you go chat, I wasn't making them up. I told you. Yeah, welcome to where all the confusing interactions and everything is happening. And in fact, Palliser has just used the Goodwheel. Let's see what we can get. Mike's, oh, it is not my account. Yeah, I don't think I can even revive a Pokemon currently, so it's a good job I didn't quite get to that. Nothing's died yet. Current route encounter. I suppose that's a new encounter on 205. Because there is the Valley Windworks next to me that I've not been to. But if I've not been to it, it's not my current route really, is it? So we'll go back to Baltoy country to get another encounter. Nope, not you. Anything but you. Same again, actually, Baltoy. Oh, I could fish, actually. Did I fish for it just to mix it up a little bit? That's all 205, isn't it? 205 as soon as you leave the town. Yeah. Yeah, I could fish here. Mix it up. I may regret this decision. Oh, no, that wasn't too bad. Wow. Okay. Very glad that I decided to fish. Now I just need to catch it. It's another thing that's going to be fairly difficult to catch. I've got a level 8 to hit it with. Won't catch it. Thank you, Palliser. Thank you for that belief. Missed tackle. You love to see it. Should tank 1 at least. Okay, that's an awkward amount of damage. Very awkward amount of damage. One ball Mike, they call him. I'm not using the Ultra Ball straight away. Oh, is that the odds with the Pokeball Palliser? Apparently it is. I did not expect Gibble to be that easy to catch. The Land Shark Pokemon. Okay, now this is exciting. This team, the absolute titans. Rampardos, potentially a Garchomp and a Camerupt. Some absolute giants. Nibble. Nibble the Gibble. As in the nickname. I'm not nibbling anything. Call it a Gibble. It's going to be a shark. Should we go with Jaws? Moncha. I can't keep acknowledging these nicknames. I can't do it. It's Jaws. Right, it's going straight on the team because that I'm confident will get Dragon Rage. But Munch. Oh dear. Suppose it was your encounter Palliser. You've got me the Cubone as well, which, you know, didn't last very long. But now a Gibble. So currently, on my list of stuff, Palliser has been the nicest so far this run. Gibble is so cute. Yeah, I do love Gibble. And I love Garchomp as well. It's a really cool evolution line, isn't it? We've got a quirky nature. Don't really know what that does, can't remember. And it's got Sand Veil, so it's good in Sandstorm. I mean, maybe we can build a Sand team. With 3 Pokemon on the way to it. Right. I mean, realistically, that's got to go over Twat Badger, even if Twat Badger did find an Ultra Ball. Don't sound so surprised. This is not something I'm used to really experiencing, you know? There is the option to keep it in the PC, because it's not going to evolve for a long time. I think I might... Oh, it learned Dragon Rage. It just learned Dragon Rage. Right, we're going 3 below my lowest level. That's what we do when I add something new to the team. It's got it. 40 damage every turn. I mean, it's too low level to use still, though, to be fair. It'd still be a bit risky, but that is very, very strong. All boys on the team. Have we caught any female Pokemon then? I don't suppose anyone's keeping track of that. Why is there a mute emoji behind my name? That's normally if you're watching a stream without audio. Right, there's our team. It's pretty stacked. I mean, Mime Jr. really sticks out now when you look at the full team there at the bottom of the screen. Or the middle of the screen, because I've got it up as well. Pretty sure I can hear you unless I'm going insane. Yeah, I trust that. I don't know why it says that. Oh, unless you do have your volume on YouTube. That's true. Right, I'm gonna lead with Staraptor. So that last battle, the ace was 17. So I am falling behind a little bit. That just kind of happens when you've got a full team. Isn't something I'm used to at the moment. First run that's looked like this levels wise. Oh, and there's Growlithe. We lost one of them a few runs back. Quite a few runs back at this point. And a Latias. I mean, I didn't lose one, but I got taunted by one, I guess. Might ult. Surely that would be an ult account for me if it was an ult. Chatted. Ooh. Oh, that hurt. And you hurt Schmookus as well, Palliser. Take a long hard think about what you've done. Oh, this kills me with a crit. I can't go for magnitude. How do I deal with this? Oh, it's super effective on Skulltula as well. Wait a minute. I think this probably has something super effective for 4 members of my team. And the one that it didn't... Actually, no, it didn't even hit me super effective. It just did that much damage. I think I need to risk the crit here to get a bit of damage off on this, because it's gonna destroy a lot of my team. Whereas I now have the chance to hit it. It goes for Leer, okay. Thank you, Electivire. Don't know how strong an 8 is. It's strong enough! God, I'm getting lucky with those. Focus energy, no. Don't need that. Mantine comes out, okay. So not really the easiest thing for my team, actually. I'll go for this. There you go, I'd never do that. That's madness. That combination. Can I call you Mikey Wikey? I mean, it wouldn't bother me, I suppose, when you say, can you? You know, I don't particularly take issue with it. It's an interesting choice. Right, while we're back in the neighborhood, is it worth going for other encounters that I missed? I can get 5 more Pokeballs. And I have got 17. Yeah, let's get another encounter while we're back here. I haven't done Valley Windworks or Ravaged Path. For Mikey Pikey. I mean, you can call me what you want, really. I'm not too bothered. Maybe that's weird. Maybe that's something I shouldn't say as a streamer. Maybe I'm opening myself up to some new bullying I didn't think possible. Right, I'm going to go for Ravage Path because that's kind of more out the way. So let's get that one done. I don't have to travel back there at some point. Okay, yeah, no, I'd probably draw the line there, Frog. Okay, yeah, you've both done it. Congratulations. When I say I'm comfortable being called everything, you've made me uncomfortable. Congratulations. Sure that was your objective. I don't know how bad that is. I feel like Clefable's okay, but I'm not going to be evolving this one, like, now, so it's maybe a future investment, Cleffa. I don't think it's an easy catch. It is another baby Pokemon. This is definitely the baby run. This run is cursed. I mean, look at the team, though. We can't call the whole run cursed. It's just a few babies, which is quite a coincidence. That just lowered my attack by 2 stages. You can tank this now, Cleffa, surely. It went for Encore. I think this Cleffa wants me to kill it. Damn, okay. 40% chance per ball. Yeah, I'll just keep going like this then. I'm not going to do anything else to it. It's a good Pokemon for the box, for like future, when I can evolve it. Or it's just a good Pokemon to have around in case Frog goes on an absolute tirade and I need everything that I can get. Damn, Ed's back. Horrible stuff in the chat. Horrible scenes. Welcome back, Ed. I am still live. Is this really 40% per ball, or are you having me on? You know, you could really do me in with those calcs if they were just inaccurate. You could just be making them up. But yeah, I am still live, and I still intend to be live for quite a bit longer actually today. Sarah is out all day, so I'm chilling with some pocket monsters. Oh my god, chat. Calm it down a little bit. I do believe you, Palace. I was just saying, it would, like, incredible way to troll me if you just, like, claimed something was way easier to catch. Right, nicknames for a clever chat. And while you come up with one, I'm just going to quickly get some more water. It's getting very warm in here. Is that the only nickname we've got in the chat? Is that the only one? What did we call Mime Junior, the other baby? What did we go with? What can I not remember? Mikey Wakey. No. I'll call something a bit stronger, that. Oh, you know what? We'll continue the theme of naming something quite weak after Laurie. I don't think he's caught on yet. Right, I've still got plenty of Pokeballs, so we're going to grab the Valley Windworks encounter while we're over here as well. Oh, Smoochum. Can't escape! I don't know why I tried again. I really tried my luck there. Oh, it was Rugrat we called the other one. No, I don't, but everyone else does. I would put IE. But I feel like it's been established as Laurie with the Y. You don't? Who does that? Is it Ed that does? And then I think Laurie was fine with it as well. Because I said, wouldn't it be IE at some point? Oh, Kit does as well. I think Ed does. Right, Valley Windworks. See what we can get. I've got one Ultra Ball if it's something good. Well, that's not something good. Oh, frog. Why did I stay in? I'm 4 times weak to it. Let's do that. Cool, we got a Finneon. Yeah, fine. Fine, I guess. Suppose if I can evolve it, it's a water type. Didn't go with Enzo. Enzo, by the way. Such YouTuber weird guy. Shmukus, that kind of represents how I'm feeling right now. I got a Finneon. Renzo, Enzo, Lencho, Larry. Fucking Larry. And he went with Laurie. Finny. Yeah, we'll go with Finny. Thank you for the nice nickname there, Schmookers. Save me from this cursed stuff. I'm gonna call him Larry, see what he does about that. He is mod, so you might get yourself banned. Worth, fair enough. Right. Onwards. Team remains unchanged after those 2 encounters. Oh, Palliser. Don't know whether the switch train give up a little bit, you know. I think I'll do it in the next town if I get there, I guess. I want to run. It's literally called slow. Surely I can get away. Okay, cool. Have you played Platinum before? Yes, I love this generation. Absolutely love this generation. It's been a while though since I've like finished it. We've had maybe 6 or 7 attempts at this. What we're calling a scrub lock. And so far the furthest I've got is Gym 5, so it has been a while since I've cleared this gen. It's not Lobon for this gen. I think Gen 4 and 5 are the best 2 Pokemon gens, that is true. You want to call that having a Lobon? That was doing some decent damage really, wasn't it? I am going to go back and heal after that, after fighting a Misdreavus. I think in my playing experience, anything Gen 2 to Gen 6 is sort of what I'd consider like the sort of golden era. But that is also perfectly encapsulating like my childhood, so I don't know if that is why. Or if the games have like genuinely gotten a bit worse. Favorite starter in Gen 4 and 5. Gen 4, I would always pick Chimchar. Though, I think nowadays, I quite like Torterra. And then Gen 5, which I think has the weakest starter trio, to be honest. I would pick Serperior or Snivy. You do Gen 2 Remake Randomizer. Yeah, I think we've done it before. I think we had a bit of an issue with the level curve. Especially with all the rare candies I get from the redemptions. But yeah, we can definitely do that. Snivy mid AF. Yeah, but they're all mid. It's Tepic, Snivy, or Oshawott. Like, what do you want? What do you want from me? True all mid. Yeah, I do think Gen 5 has the weakest starter trio. Snivy is an interesting choice. What do you choose, Smookus? What do you go for? If I remove Nostalgia, Gen 2 Remake is probably peak Pokemon, which is part of this gen. When you say that I've got a Lobon for this gen, there's good reason. Wow, this is a bit awkward for my team, isn't it? An Aerodactyl. It's potentially a Dragon Rage target, but Jaws is a bit low level. This might be a bit of a wake-up call to go and get Jaws leveled up, to be honest. Oshawott is the one you love the most. I feel like Oshawott's the most popular, right? I would imagine, anyway. I don't know. I think I'm most likely to pick the grass type if I went through all of the gens. Maybe I should do a tier list. Starter Pokemon. No, that's fair. I'm not a big fan of Samurott. I'd completely agree with that, actually. If Oshawott's evolution was cooler, I think I'd pick Oshawott. In Gen 5. Yeah. It's really strange. They really did miss the mark with Gen 5 starters, in my opinion. Got a crit. Get out your system, Aerodactyl, before it's a problem for me. Okay, it was kind of a problem for me anyway. Not sure I should have gone Shedinja route. Greninja route. Oh no, Ninja Otter. I thought you said Ninja Other. I thought you said the wrong Ninja. That could have been cool. I think my least favourite type of starter, though, is the ones that stand up for no reason. Okay, this should be fine. Nobody panic. I don't think I'm going to lose Gibble to this. Pokemon uses die. This run uses die. When bits are cheered and I'm deciding which team member to delete. What gen do we think has the best starter trio then? If we're talking Gen 5 being one of the worst. What's people's favourite trio? No, this is not my first run. This has been a process. Gen 5, Frog, for God's sake. Oh, dear. Gen 43, Slasher is living in the future. Okay, so we've got 2 Gen 3s. We've got a Gen 2. And we've got Frog trolling us. Gen 3 is my favourite. My favourite trio. I do think Gen 1's up there as well, though. Yeah, definitely. Gen 9 is an interesting take. Mudkip's Gen 3. So you agree with me, Ed. Which typically you don't like to do, so I don't know how you feel about that. Right, let's grind up Gibble. It's got Dragon Rage, so it's absolutely free to grind it up on low-level stuff. Gen 9 starters are too broken. Gen 9's most recent gen, isn't it? I do actually really like Fuecoco, you know. Don't know the Pokemon with Gen 9. This should be fine, right? Oh. Hypnosis into a crit. What? The game does not want me to have a Gibble. Another Hypnosis. Okay, well I'm staying here and I'm killing it. Not the best route for me to try and level up on. Don't know the Pokemon past Gen 4/5, that's fair. Is that from these streams, Palliser? Or have you played Gen 4 and 5 as well? Gen 6 is good. The starters or the whole game? My least favourite gens. I do think Gen 8 is the worst gen. If we're talking about like the whole games and not starters anymore. Oh, there's part of the trio. Part of the best trio. Chat's favourite. And my favourite. Worst of the three, I agree with that as well. Definitely agree with that too. Oh, these are some scary encounters here. This is the route I got Kyogre on. There's some really cool stuff. Level 12. So, Gen 2 worst starters. That is crazy to me. I think Totodile and Cyndaquil are amazing. If Gen 2 had a good Grass-type starter, it'd be my favourite trio, I think. Or it'd at least contest Gen 3. Reasons for disliking Gen 8. I just think it's the one Pokemon game that's had absolutely nothing interesting about playing through it. Like, Gen 9's also pretty weak world-wise, but I really like the story and how the story is told. Gen 8 really doesn't have anything for me. And I guess kind of to top it off, it also has one of my least favorite gimmicks. I'm not a big fan of Dynamaxing. So yeah, I really didn't enjoy them. Wait, I got Gibble on the next route. There's Gibble here as well. What starters are worse than Gen 2? Gen 5? Gen 6? Gen 7? I think Gen 2 isn't bad at all. I think Chikorita's a bit weak. But I don't think it's a bad trio at all. You're on crack. Oh dear. No, I love Typhlosion and Feraligatr. I love them. I don't know. I guess if I go through the gens, I'm committing to it at this point. Gen 1 doesn't have a weak starter. I just don't think they're as good as Gen 3's. Gen 2 has 2 amazing starter designs in my opinion. And then 1 not so good in Chikorita. Gen 3 is just absolute peak. Like, Torchic's maybe a little bit weaker than the other 2, but I still think it's absolutely peak. Gen 4... I honestly kind of feel like I could take or leave Gen 4's trio. I like them all, but I don't think I love any of them. Gen 5 is, yeah, super weak. Super weak trio. The bad wheel, thank you, Menely, on your return. Gen 6. This is getting quite hard to remember. I quite like Delphox, and Greninja's really cool. I think Chestnut's a little bit lame, so it's not the strongest trio. Gen 7. I like Primarina, but it's not amazing. I don't like Incineroar at all, but I really like Decidueye. I think Gen 6 onwards, there's just 1 starter I really like, and then 2 that I don't like. Sort of the problem with those trios. What does bad do? We get to spin this old thing. I have to do whatever it lands on. Some of them are battle specific, some of them are awful things like that. Oh, that was so close. That was so close to just kill a Pokemon. Okay, so Menely's Redemption means I don't get the next encounter, Schmookus. So the next route I go on to, that I would normally get a Nuzlocke encounter on, I now don't get one. Never pick a starter based on stats or future types. That's valid. That's valid. It is all about the design for me. For quite a while, I haven't used my starter. I tend to box it really early on. Just because I don't think their designs are the strongest in like the new gens. Wait, you got more than 40 health? You absolute tank, Jigglypuff. Right, there's not really any need for me to lead with Jaws. He is now very much up to scratch, so let's do that. The tanks can easily be endgame or Wigglytuff. Or the starters. Which ones are we talking about? How many deaths have I had? In this run, I think 0. Frog has donated to delete one of my Pokemon, which is something that can be done here. but I haven't lost any through the Nuzlocke. Squirtle mid is the most disgusting thing I have ever read. This man needs to be stopped. Looked up as high HP, but not what I meant. You meant the starters, that's fair. I do think in like recent gens it's easier to get stronger teams. So maybe that's why the starters don't feel as important. Whereas I agree in like Gen 1... I mean, in a lot of gens the starters were really important. I remember playing Gen 3 and I'd pick Torchic sometimes just because I think there's only like 2 or 3 fire types. Is it just like Slugma and Numel that you can catch in Gen 3? So Torchic was really useful because it's a good fire type. Fire types are rare early gens. Yeah, I feel like a lot of stronger typings were a lot rarer back then. Like Dragon type was just, you know, you could get a Dragonite. You'd probably get it like post-game or just before beating the game. Other than that, you weren't getting a Dragon. Ghost types, I guess you could get a Ghastly. That's not that early on. And that's the only Gen 1 Ghost. Wow, it always surprises me how tanky Dunsparce actually is. I'm gonna go for the second one anyway. Our favourite type is a brilliant question. I don't know if I've been asked that before. Wow, I don't know. It's possibly Ice type. In terms of like designs. Or it's Dark type. It's probably Dark type. But I very much do like Ice type. Ice! That reaction to Ice type, that's funny. Yeah, I think just some of my favourite Pokemon are of all time are Ice types. Like Weavile and Mamoswine and stuff. And Glaceon. Gen 4 Ice types. Come on now. Dark type or an edgelord. I am a bit of an edgelord. If you look at my taste in like, I guess Pokemon and like just general character design, I am very much an edgelord. I can appreciate that. Oof, big damage. Big damage from the Grumpig. I mean, type-wise, I'm aware that Ice is, like, really bad. It's got a lot of weaknesses. I'm talking just design-wise. Decent human being, so not a true edgelord. Oh, I see. You mean that kind of, like, edginess. I thought we were talking, like, emo. Which I definitely probably do fall under that category. Wow, this team chat. It's really strong. And if Rugrat gets Mimic... hopefully we'll get a Mr. Mime soon. To round it out. Imagine if Bro said normal type. Yeah, I won't do that. I won't do that. The Gen 4 Ice Gym. And there's Frostlass as well. There's some cool ice types. There's also some cool bug types. Thank you, Manly, for the mid-wheel. Let's see what you get. Ooh. Ooh, I need to adapt to that. I ain't dealing with that in the forest. Hang about. Give me this repel. Oh, what? Where's the repel? Did I already get it? There's a repel around here. I've already got it. Cool, I'm repelling the next route. They're all doubles battles. So no running from doubles battles would be really quite scary. Talk about how bad the team is. Yeah, it's pretty rough. It's been a rough run. Rough run, Raggy. Just sounded like something Scooby-Doo would have said. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. I'm repelling. No, This is my missed encounter from that redemption. So I missed this encounter in here, which is actually not a bad thing, because Cheryl would probably kill it. Oh, don't want any visual glitches. Would love a game like this with today's graphics. I do miss Pokemon games looking like this. And it's hard to know if that's nostalgia, or if it's that the new games look terrible. Or a mixture of both, maybe. But I would love a Pokemon game that looks like this. Yeah, I'm picturing like Octopath, like HD 2D stuff. For a modern game that looks like this. That is a terrifying combination. Okay. So, Wobbuffet gets Counter and Mirror Coat. And I can't obviously control what the partner's going to do. So I feel like I've got to just try and kill it. See what happens. Octopath 2 Pokemon would be ideal. Yeah, I think that would look wicked. New ones are filled with glitches. Yeah, the new Pokemon games don't look very good at all. Please kill it. Yes, okay, it's gone. Different starts for the different regions, then link up, have like an Ash, Misty, Brock type team going on. Yeah, I do. I don't know. I like modern Pokemon games, but they don't feel the same, do they? Right, Medichamp's fighting type, so I think it's time to kill that. Hey, it's Foreskin. There they are. Swapped sides, which is fair enough after it got deleted twice. What hidden power is that? Didn't do very much, so I think I'm fine. Okay, no, I need to switch. Now I've got a defense drop and there's a fighting type opposite me, so that is grounds to switch, actually. And it has to be hidden power fighting because it was super effective on my normal type. That's the only type that's super effective on normal. Let's do that. Who wants to have overworld still? What, like overworld spawns? Oh, that's a good duo to get an Intimidate on as well, actually. Yeah, they do Palisade, yeah. Not me again. I guess both of us. This will hopefully kill. Yo, Frog, thank you for the 30 bits. Appreciate that. What is that emo? That is very cute. Oh, is it doing the thingy? Yeah, I'm not doing that on camera. I'm not going to ask too specifically what hand gesture it's doing. Slasher has discovered the best emote on the channel. That one's courtesy of Kitsper in the chat. He made that one. I don't know what to do. I guess this. Frog, thank you for the 30 bits again. Appreciate it. Nervous finger touch, yeah. You do that face. How would I go about doing that face? I got no idea how that looked. I also had to put my microphone away to get close enough to the camera. I'm not doing that face, Palliser. What did I nail it? Did I nail the face? Probopass just headbutted me. Damn it, chat. Probopass used headbutt. Just the text Probopass used headbutt with that picture. Or that like as a gif above it. Kind of want to make that now. Got a Charmeleon. We had a big chat about starter Pokemon. It's hard to deny that Gen 1's got great starters. I don't really know what the threat is here. I feel like I should maybe go for the Stantler. in the hopes that they're going to kill the Charmeleon with their Rock-type moves. Charmeleon has Dragon Rage. Oh no. Okay, they've got enough health to live it. This is bad. I should have gone for the Charmeleon. Do I still have 40 health? Oh no, I've got exactly 40. I need to switch or I die to Dragon Rage. Oh, this is really tricky. Oh, this is bad, chat. This is bad. I think Skultilla's got the most health and it resists the Stantler's attacks. It's gonna have to be. What if you get burned? Mate, that's the least of my concerns now. Oh no. Sudowoodo, please kill the Charmeleon. Oh no, she's gone. Does she have a second Pokemon? Chat, this is really bad. This is really bad. How many heals do I have? 2 Super Potions. Oh yeah, it's not Fairy Gen. What games do you stream other than Pokemon? Honestly, recently I've basically just been doing Pokemon and Mario Kart. And kind of found my groove with it a little bit, so I think that's the plan moving forward. Mostly Pokemon though, I think. This has been really fun. Okay, I've got 2 heals. Do I have anything to get rid of this Hypnosis? I do. I'm gonna have to do that and hope that it doesn't just do it again. This could end the run as valid. This could be really bad. Dragon Rage. I do not want to lose Rampardos. They've only got these 2 Pokemon. Hypnosis Dragon Rage on a duo team is actually horrific. They also lured my accuracy, so I'm probably going to miss. And they might outspeed me. We're the same level. If they had more, I bet you lose. How do you see me getting out of this? Toe. Then I'd probably die to a Stomp Dragon Rage, which is very much what they might do. No, I'm losing a Pokemon, it's just deciding which. Chat, I might sacrifice Rugrat. I know it's our starter Pokemon, but something is dying. Essentially, I'm going to go into Staraptor and quick attack the Stantler to at least make it a 1v1 against Dragon Rage. But the issue is that if I switch into Staraptor without it being safe, it might just die. So I think there's got to be a sacrifice to get into it. There are 2 normal types on my team. Do I realistically need Lopunny and Staraptor? We must please Arceus. A sacrifice must be made. Yeah, but who? Rugrat or Palliser? Don't you fucking dare. I think that's the decision made. It's gonna have to be. We almost dragged it all the way up to be a Mr. Mime. It might not be the only loss from this as well. I've still got to deal with Dragon Rage after this. Farewell. Farewell, Rugrat. You were needed in this battle, you know. You got me out of a bit of trouble. And then it's got to be quick attack. But then it might also be a dead Staraptor. Oh, it can be revived because it's lost through the Nuzlocke, so the Goodwheel can revive these. You have quick attack, you do. I think I want to risk Palliser over risking Staraptor. Palliser 100% dead though. I think Staraptor is 2 though, because all I'm going to do is quick attack the Stantler. So the Charmeleon's still going to get a Dragon Rage off. And then the next turn it will Dragon Rage again. Wow, it's kind of testing that both of the 2 that could be sacrificed here or could be lost here are both chat members. We're sacrificing Ed or Palliser. Dragon Rage one-shots Lopunny though. It does, but it also 2-shots the Raptor and it's going to be in there 2 turns. Let's go, Palliser. Well, right, I go into Palliser, I quick attack the Stantler, I die to Dragon Rage. Then I go into Staraptor or something else. Do I 2-shot it anyway? I will carry. Can't kill my little femboy. I've got to. This is really bad. A Hypnosis user opposite a Dragon Rage user is such a bad combination to be against. I've got to do that. I can't have Hypnosis here. Would have been great if the Sudowoodo had done anything. It goes for Smokescreen. Okay. I heal and hope it doesn't Dragon Rage again. Is that the play? You will be missed. It's not happened yet. It's not happened yet. It has smoke screened me though, so my accuracy is lowered. Don't Dragon Rage. Okay. Yo, 1,000 messages today in chat are getting crazy. Oh, now I need to know if I outspeed it. Hang about. What's Lopunny's speed? No, return is way stronger if I outspeed and don't have to go for quick attack. 105 speed on Lopunny, that's gotta be better than Charmeleon's. Yeah, it's got 80. Okay. It's gotta be return. Return's way stronger. Sacrifice in all caps. Let's see what happens. I land it, even after the smoke screen. This is good. Oh, a crit! Palliser, you legend! You absolute legend! You were so dead if you didn't crit just then. Told you I'd carry. In Palliser we trust. From now on anyway. Maybe not before that. Bloody hell, I don't think I've ever had a crit go my way in one of these. Okay, that's crazy. Rugrat has been revived because you get healed after every battle here, but obviously Rugrat is gone. God, Lopunny with the absolute save there. I think I'm still going to lead with it for now. That was crazy. Now my repel will run out, I think. Yeah, there goes the repel. I've got 2 patches of grass to get out of. Rugrat has awoken from the dead. No, unfortunately not. Okay, I can't run from wild battles. Thanks to the... Was it the bad wheel or the mid wheel that did that? I think it was the bad wheel. No, it was definitely the mid wheel. So I do need to fight these. I don't want to use return on a Jolteon because I might get staticked and paralyzed. Bad wheel. I see a wild card. Was it the wild card that you've used? Or are you telling me that not running was on the bad wheel? Maybe. I mean, we can just check. It was on the mid wheel. I don't know why I sit here and try and figure this stuff out when I have full control of whether that wheel is visible or not. Also, I had a missed encounter and there was a Jolteon. That's a little bit heartbreaking. Oh, and there's Crobat as well. Pretty cool route. Jolteon mid. I think Jolteon's on the higher end of the evolutions. Oh yeah, sorry Schmookus, I forgot. Let's do it now. I don't think anything's going to happen in this battle. If I get killed with the wheel on the screen. High mid is fair, I'll take that. I will accept that. Wow, we got it again. No running next route again. Oh, you know what? There isn't a route for quite a while now. There's the bike path. We're in a city now. Then there's a bike path. Then there's the Mount Coronet. So it'd be Mount Coronet that I'll be not running in, I think. Which will not be this stream, I don't think. Did you want me to respin it at that point? I am happy to respin it. I've written it down, so I'm happy to also wait till the next stream for it to apply. Also, that Mount Coronet is where we had the shift trees before. The 2 wild shift trees that absolutely minced me. So, that could be bad. So they won't be there anymore, unless the randomizer is really weird about it and gives us them there again. Right, we got the Soothe Bell, which is a way to get happiness quicker. So, basically a way to evolve Mime Jr. But we no longer have a Mime Jr., unfortunately. Oh, the goodwill from Frog. Thank you, Frog. I said happiness, okay. 2 rare candies. Frog isn't Frog. Yeah, I'm not convinced it is Frog actually. Right, the next ace is 22. So there'll be a bit of a grinding montage here. But I've got 2 rare candies to start things off. I think I'm going to do that, because the rest should be able to fight for themselves to level up. But I'm still a bit worried about using a Gibble. Maybe I shouldn't be. Maybe it's very capable. It's got Dragon Rage, it's pretty capable. That low punny crit was insane. Right, we're in Eterna City. A few encounters to be had here, actually. You might get something to replace the lost Mime Jr. So we've got the deleted box. No, that just died. That wasn't deleted. Here we go. So there is 2 dead so far. There's a Wingull and Mime Jr. By his name, he has earned that respect. Palliser or Sunkern. Sunkern died. You get on the good wheel, 2 rare candies. Imagining Frog watching like this. What, scheming? Lopunny escape fate, absolutely. That's the team then, currently. Oh, never mind, that's not the team. I swear if you delete my Gibble. Ah, Schmookus, we're a bit quirky like that. We do a little bit of confusing over here. It's a age-old tradition though. I've been doing these runs very intermittently for about 3 years, and we've always had something called Sunkern. And the first one we had was a Pelipper. Right, so Frog has cheered 1,000 bits, which means I now roll this dice, and whatever it lands on, that team member is gone. That's what's happening. If you kill Palliser after what just happened, or 2 encounters, that's true. An encounter is 500 bits, or a £5 donation. Frog, what you thinking? I'm waiting for the all caps. Oh. Let me think for a bit. Okay, yeah. There it is. That's what I was waiting for. I think I'll kill them all. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Here we go then, chat. I'd be really sad if I lost Gibble or Rampardos. I love both of those. Anything here is a big hit. This is a really, really nice team. Okay. Toe is gone. Camerupt has been deleted. Oh no! Oh, he's on one. Okay, that's gone. That is sad. Asher should stay too, he saved you. Well, we'll see if he survives another roll. Okay. Did you do the good wheel and then we were like, is this actually Frog? Yeah, 5 minutes ago you did the good wheel. How things change. Thank you so much for the bits though, Frog. Like, this is 1,000 bits per roll. It's crazy that you keep doing it. Thank you. Oh, because I killed Sunkern. Are you ending the run over that? Right. Oh, I don't know now. I don't know. Toe was probably one of the better ones to get deleted. It was a cool typing, but it wasn't the strongest. Please. I want a 1, but we just had such a great story with Palliser, so I don't want any of them gone. Okay. Okay. Staraptor is gone. I've been refunding everything. Right, this is okay, given that we still have Lopunny. They do a very similar job. Staraptor is stronger, and it is part flying type, so it's slightly different. But this team is still okay, and we've got a few encounters to get. I'm going to get immediately, because I need them. It's a cool team of 3. It's still a cool team. Hey, I wanted encounters. Why do you... What? I can take it back. I can go get Staraptor back. If you genuinely wanted encounters, I think you'd let me go and do that. Too late now. Yeah, I thought it might be. Oh dear. Did I die? You didn't die, you got deleted. So, think about that when you place your rage. Even worse. Yeah, you can't be revived. So it is worse. Oh, what up, Cynthia? You give me cut now. I think she gives me the egg after the gym. So I love a good egg encounter. Right, I'm going to the Pokemart because we're going to get some more Pokeballs before we start these encounters. We've got 3 encounters we could get. No, 2. Sorry, I'm not very good at counting. There's 2 encounters I could get. I tried to leave enough money for 1 super potion. Further evidence that my counting is not great. Eggs are randomized, yeah. Trainers as in trades are not. Trainer battles are. Yeah, it's encounter time. I'm gonna lead with Gibble, because Dragon Rage might be a good way to catch something that's higher level. I'd say everything above, like, level 15 will have more than 40 health. So if it's a decent thing, level 15 or higher, I think we're fine to Dragon Rage it. It was fate. It was a dice roll. But it was a dice roll because of Frog. Still here, you're meant to be dead. Ah. Okay. Okay. I wish a Moonstone was easier to get in this game. Now, I just said that anything above level 15 should live a Dragon Rage, but that's literally a Nidoran. Do I still believe what I just said about having 40 health? I second-guessed how I said it, because I normally say Nidoran. Nidoran. No, I normally say Nidoran, and chat had a problem with that, so I changed it. I think this will still have 40 health. Just. Well, hopefully a bit more. Not exactly 40. There we go. That's Nadoran you've just typed out. This is the one Pokemon that chat really don't like how I pronounce it, and now I don't even know how I say it. I think I say Nidoran. There we go, it's on the team. Nidoqueen. Funny that I say Nidoqueen after saying Nidoran. Nidoqueen is one of the MVPs of one of our past runs. Welcome back, MVP. What are we calling it? Yeah, gym leaders are randomized too, yes. Everything's randomized.
Nidoran.
Elizabeth, what the queen. That's probably what we did before, actually. Thank you. Nidoran. Or did TTS Brian get it wrong? Sorry. That's like the first time anyone in chat's messed with me and then said sorry after. I think it will be different than the real queen. I think we called it Lizzie when we had one of these years ago. Let's do it. It's obviously straight on the team. She had a good run, that's very true. Okay. Look at that team. It's a very cute team. I wouldn't describe Lopunny as cute, actually. I don't want to be on record saying that. The other three, sort of a derpy, cute vibe. There we go. Right, we've got another encounter in the town. Let's go do that. I'm really glad you made that joke about that question about how long I've been streaming, because I didn't know which answer to give. I was genuinely confused. I streamed very consistently for around a 6-month window, like 4 years ago. Maybe 5 years ago. Then, since then, it's been sort of an episode of streaming every, like, 6 months. Because I study as well, so every time I finish a module, I kind of have the time to stream. But then I've been really back and into it for about... What do we reckon, chat? 2 months? 3 months? I got sacked nearly 3 months ago, that's insane. Right, let's get this encounter. Now, this won't be high level, so this won't take a Dragon Rage. let's do that. I'm 28. In his bio, I don't know if it's accurate anymore. I've not looked in the bio for a while. Yeah, a lot of the people in chat right now are the same people that were in chat when I started streaming. It's been amazing to have such a tight-knit community. Also, this could be really cool. I can evolve it. It's just 28, so right. Okay, maybe I did update it then. Damn. Why do I feel like it's really cringe reading that in the chat? Don't say because it is. Leave me alone. That's my favourite games, though. He's from 97, true. Cringe dot, thank you. No, that rule gets broken a little bit, I would say. Might need to reevaluate my rules.
My name is Michael. I'm 28 and I am British. Though on stream
Frog,
I
you
like
bastard.
to claim I'm Italian. Mio padre è italiano.
Oh,
My favorite games
Frog.
are Sekiro, Bloodborne, Final Fantasy X, Super Metroid,
This bit's fine.
Skyward Sword and Ratchet and Clank, A Crack in Time. I started streaming as another way to share my enjoyment of gaming, but I've found much more, so thank you for being a part of it.
I hope there's never anyone making a sort of encounter catch montage, because it would have had that voice, that TTS message over the top of it. Right, what are we naming Ghastly? Yeah, Stream Elements is responding to the word rules with the Nuzlocke rules. The other stuff is just automated. But that was a lot from Stream Elements just then. Frog went nutty on the bits. Wow! And that's like years ago if it's quote number 55. Still accurate, absolutely still accurate. Toe ball. He did just lose a toe. What? Can't read that. Oh, there we go. That makes more sense. I thought you were making an Elden Ring reference. Isn't there an area called Caelid? We did just lose Ed. That is true. I am not that gassy. Oh dear. I can't call it ghastly. That has nothing to do with it. Wait, we had a Gengar a couple runs ago. We keep repeating Pokemon, and we called it Midgar, and I quite like that. Wait, no, there was another nickname someone said right after I did Midgar, and it was way better. Does Cameletto even fit? Oh, why did I bother counting it? It does fit. Now I can't use that as an excuse. Why are we even here? Oh, you don't get to come up with nicknames with the word cunt in them for 2 weeks straight, and then when I don't use them, say, why are we even here? We'll go Edwin. We'll go Edwin the Gengar. Toe ball. I mean, I don't mind that one, but we'll go Edwin. We did just lose Ed. Replace him. It's a ghost as well. He's sort of, you know, he's haunting us after we lost him. Oh, that's a terrible moveset. Mid. It will be mid until we evolve it. But I can rare candy it up to 3 below my lowest, which is currently 16. So I can get up to 13. Which Pokemon is not mid? I mean, surely he's going to say Politoed. Not giving you Curse. This is a Nuzlocke. Actually, I should have given it Curse. That's like a get out of jail free card. No Nuzlocke. Right, the next ace is 22, and I think the gym is the next thing we're doing. So we have got some leveling to do. If the good wheel is available, you could definitely save us some time here. Oh, there is these battles, actually. It's probably a better way to level up for now. Wild card. That could get us some rare candies. That could help. Trade evolutions. I don't know how to word this. Hang about. I started that sentence the wrong way. It's not. Yeah, it'll evolve. It'll evolve. I've got it set so trade evolutions will just happen at a certain level. Grandpa, it's time for bed. Yeah, trade evolves and now level evolves. Thank you, Palliser. That about sums it up. Right, it's super effective on me, but I'm very strong. Surely this is fine. Yeah, I'll be around level 40. Oh, you're kidding me. That didn't kill it. Piplup. Yeah, we're not calling Piplup Pablo anymore. That's for sure. I have to come up with a new Piplup nickname. Shelgon. Okay. I mean, Frog told me earlier that it doesn't learn Dragon Rage. But I do. So this should be okay. Okay, cool. Also, we are back to Shift Battle Style, thanks to that mid-wheel. Don't know about Shelgon. It should be the same, just at different levels. I think of a lot of evolution lines get the same learn sets, just at different levels. Doduo coming in. It might have a fighting type move actually, so let's not. Let's stick it out with Gibble. Emu Ed for real, there you are. Shimon Zachary has been defeated. My arch nemesis. Oh, what's this down here? Guard spec. Favorite Pokemon and least favorite Pokemon. My favorite Pokemon is Weavile. Kind of confirms that Edgelord thing. Maybe I say Dark and Ice type are my favorite because my favorite Pokemon is a Dark Ice type. Ed would be the perfect name for a Dodrio. Or Ed and Eddie. It's pretty close to that already. Least favorite though. I have to say Eevee annoys me quite a lot. When I get a new game and Eevee's in it, and I know I've now got to get like 9 different evolutions, I get a little bit frustrated. I'm a little bit bored of getting the evolutions every gen. But least favorite is a strong word. I wouldn't call Eevee my least favorite. It's the best starter of all time though. I don't know about least favorite. I don't know what I actually hate. Oh, we've got an Entei coming in. That should still be fine. What Pokemon to chat actually hate? I mean, Delibird's a good shout, unless you're saying that for your favourite one. Electrode. How is there another Electrode? This has been the Electrode run. And I don't have Toe anymore to deal with them, so hopefully this is okay. I suppose we're sort of out of the range where Sonic Boom is really strong. Two-shot? Yeah, fair enough. Interesting use of tackle. Thank you for that. Scary face. That lowers their speed stat, doesn't it? I don't think I need that. I mean, I probably don't need focus energy either, though. About to send out Darkrai. I think that will also be fine. Let's just keep getting the experience onto Rampardos. Their highest level. This is the trainer that has, like, a level 4 or something, and then all the way up. Oh, and there goes Headbutt. Okay. I've got Takedown, but I'll take Recoil. I ain't risking that. I simply cannot risk that right now. My team has been reduced. Rock Smash super effective, or Return Stab? I think Return is still stronger. If Lopunny likes me, which maybe it doesn't. Okay, I think it likes me a decent amount. It'd be a really good time to check if what Rock Smash does more, because that did like almost exactly half, but I don't want to leave this Darkrai on the screen longer than I need to. Another crit from Palliser as well. Crit king right now. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not much of a hater of many Pokemon, to be honest. I do feel there's a few Pokemon that are so irrelevant and really should get something else, like Love Disc or something. Like, it's a Pokemon I'd probably never think about, but I don't hate it. Oh, that's those two done. Funny way to approach things. Oh, we got an Espeon. Talking about Eevee. The pressure, I know. Alice is fighting my corner. I think this is still fine. Yeah, it's using tackle. Cool. I'll use speed up soon to get some levels, but while there's still trainers to fight, I might as well do these battles. Oh, is that? That's all those done, okay. Is there trainers up here? I never really come up here. There's Oran Berries. Don't like Electrode. Interesting. I wouldn't have thought of Electrode as something that I hate. That definitely wouldn't have come to mind. This should be fine. Giving him 2 follows, so I'd say so. Yeah, that's true, actually. Ed's a double follower of the stream. Oh, I have not noted down the last few encounters. I think it was Route 211 at the top, which was Nidoran. And then Eterna City, we had Ghastly. Ed's a stan. Biggest fan. VIP there. Do you want me to change the VIPs of this account? I could just do that. I'm gonna keep leveling Skulltula up a little bit. There's some high level wild stuff up here. All I've seen is Nidoran so far, so I'm gonna hope that that is representative of the strength level up here. Okay, I mean it isn't strong, but it is super effective on me. Oh, I lost my bird. My bird Ed. So I can't really be dealing with those. Let's go this way. Let's go back into the forest. First means Ed's name is in chat is green but orange on stream. I don't know. It is green in chat for me as well. Does it change? Wait, and Meneley's orange. I swear Meneley was blue. Okay, no, Meneley's orange on both. And now it's green on both. Okay, cool. Thought it was blue too. Yeah, you had like a light blue colour, didn't you? Wow, there's Wild Spiritomb here. Is that dangerous? I've never seen a Spiritomb in a Nuzlocke. Yeah, no, I'm not dealing with that. Moltres again. Moltres is featured very heavily in these runs, but is yet to be on one of my teams. It's a bit of an awkward route as well. I'm retreating further. Forgot how to Twitch. I don't really know much about Twitch, to be honest, which is a bit embarrassing considering I've streamed for like 5 years, like we said. Right, let's get some music going and we're going to grind the team up a bit, ready for this next gym. Ooh, very chill music. Right, I don't want to level up too much, so I'm going to stop actually there with that. The next gym's ace is 22. So I can't go above 22 or that Pokemon isn't usable until after the gym. That's how we play. Oh, there's Bulbasaur here. You know, I think Bulbasaur's my favourite Gen 1 starter. And I'm fairly confident that won't go down particularly well. Well, this is nice and chill with this music playing. At least it's not Charmander immediately followed by Slasher saying Char Char Charmander is quite funny. Oh, you tanky. You tanky, Crobat. There we go. Testicle. They're your favourite Pokemon. I really thought you were taking the mick out of Char Char Charmander with Testicle. You were actually just testing out the colour of your name in chat. It's literally the message after Char Char Charmander. Blue-green now. I mean, that's close to what you were. I think you were a lighter blue than that before. I reckon. Right, that's enough leveling up that as well. Couldn't find your colour. Damn, maybe they removed it. This is a really nice route to level up on, actually. Turner Forest, absolute vibes. Oh, okay, that was close. I stopped paying attention. I didn't realise there was going to be a Golem at this point. Golem gets self-destruct. I don't know what level it gets at, but I ain't trying to find out. Well, not that way. I guess I should probably find out from, like, Google, but not from being killed by one. Oh, we got 321s. The other two, realistically, I can't really level them up. I suppose I could have switch trained them, but it's a bit late for that now. Hey, kitty cat. He's awake. Hello. Actually, yeah, I completely lost track at the time. I need to go feed the cat. I'll do the wheels, and then I'll go feed the cat quickly. And I'll take a bit of a break as well. I'm going to get myself a hot drink. Because I'm planning to stream for a decent chunk longer. I think we'll go till after this gym, definitely. And see how things go. Let's spin some wheels, and then I'll disappear for a minute. Right, what have we got? We've got the bad wheel and the good wheel. Don't do that to me, don't do that to me, don't do that to me. That's no repeat moves, okay. No repeat moves in the next trainer battle. Why was I saying frog? No. So British now it's barely 20 degrees. It is boiling. It is boiling. Right, good. Oh, frog with the goodwill. Is that the frog? No. I was like, what's going on? 2 rare candies. Okay. I can't use them on the good Pokemon because I've just leveled them all up. So that'll be 2. Do I guess help one of the others keep up? What level is Lizzie going to evolve? I think it's soon. Yeah, there we go. Frog, did you just perfectly colour match Penalise? Absolute menace. Both sort of the same colour as Nidorina, actually. Look at that, it's all very colour coordinated on the stream right now. I've got a very blue team, actually. Now you bring my attention to it. Palliser as well. Did Palliser do it before? Oh, okay. Oh, that's funny. I might change mine. That's brilliant. Yeah, I'm just going to do that. It's funny that my 2 encounters are both poison types, actually. Didn't clock that until just now. Verbal for Gengar. You are the Gengar, Edwin. Right. I'll leave this like music mix playing while I'm gone. It's probably a bit nicer than just having the game audio. But yeah, gotta feed the cat, get myself a drink. I'll be back in 5-10 minutes, and then we will continue the run. BRB. Okay, I came back to my desk about a minute ago, dropped my drinks off before I went to the loo, and I saw someone fart on his Pokedex, and I thought it was incredible. And then I come back, and I see someone wipe diarrhea on his Pokeballs, and my feeling of these things being incredible is now gone. You went too far. Ooh. What's the version from? I mean, I guess it's Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, probably. Yes, it is. Ow, hot drink is hot. Fuck. Why didn't no one tell me? Right. Let's see if this team can clear the second gym, I suppose. Any issues with this team? Fighting types are super effective on Palliser and Skulltula. Jaws has Dragon Rage though, which is sort of the backup strat, I guess. But I've got no repeat moves active for the first gym trainer. Luckily, I think she only has one Pokemon though. Useless without levels. Yeah, agreed. Agreed, but I don't really know how to level it up right now. Always been useless. Not true, Ed. Not true. When you followed me on Twitch, that was pretty big. That was a great use for you. Oh, wait, we're literally in a gym. Why am I chilling out to Jubilife City music? Munchlax. Hello, Munchlax. Right, no repeat moves in this battle, so pretty much fine. Still no VIP though. He's had VIP. Just lost that account. And with it, his VIP status. Munchlax and me for real. I love Munchlax. C-Dot coming in. I can't repeat moves, so I am basically out of damaging moves. Let's do that. No repeat moves was the wheel. The other one was rare candies. The last mid-wheel was no running next route, which is going to be in Mount Coronet. So that may be this stream, it may not be. It's annoying because I do feel like I could keep streaming, but I am genuinely just running out of time. Which isn't typically what happens. Typically I find streaming quite tiring, so there's a bit of a balance between I'm tired and I'm running out of time. This time I feel like I could keep going. I just have, like, ran out of time. You know, that's how days work. Fuck's sake, you do. Why did I run back to the PC? All I did was attack, I didn't take any damage. Set your own bedtime. I can set my own bedtime, but I still have to get some stuff sorted around the house. And I do need to spend some time with the cat. I can appreciate that a cat is easier than a dog, but it's a very energetic cat, and I haven't really spent any time with her today. She's definitely going to want to play. You turn to bones. Is that what you want? Basically already is, thank you. Let her outside that container. We can't let her outside. She's been rehomed like 3 times, so we think she could get lost. But also, with the breed she is, she'll probably get stolen. Fucking hell, frog. Robopass, why is that back? Oh, they've got a Metagross. This is prime Dragon Rage territory. I don't want to have to deal with this. I just want to melt it with Dragon Rage. In a black. Oh dear. Yeah, attack done. But she's free. I don't really know what Metagross is going to do at this level. Does that make it immune to ground type moves? Yeah, I think it does. That's fine. Frog is messed up. You're the one who was talking about diarrhea on Pokeballs or something recently, so you know. I think you're on similar levels. Yeah, that hurt. That is from a Metagross though, so that is expected to hurt. Neither would Frog. Frog is messing, I hope. That was quite a lot of damage, actually. But that shows the importance of Dragon Rage. Also, if it wasn't on Shift Battle Style, I think that would have been way harder. Because that would have done that much damage on my switching. Right, we've got Cacnea coming in. Oh, that's a bit awkward, actually, with the Paralyzed Lopunny. God's sake, Ed. I mean, I'm confident he's also joking, but come on, chat. Stop hitting each other's cats. Leave them alone. This is another Dragon Rage. Ooh, very nearly a one-shot, actually. Which ones you got? Oh, diabolical. Pick wisely. I mean, we've had a bad experience with a Pablo. He was here yesterday. That's the right answer, Slasher. That's always the right answer. Just hit each other, leave the cats out of it, yeah? Can't hit Ed, that's abuse. God, you always have something to say back. It's almost like you know how to speak. Jolteon, okay, I was just leveling up against these, so this should be fine. Just don't static me on turn 1. Cool. Call 911. I don't think so. We're not at that level yet. I also have no idea where either of them are. Normal types can't hit ghost types. Oh, is that... Well, because you're the Ghastly. That's pretty good, actually. Munchlax versus Ghastly. Yeah, that'd be a steady battle, that. But I think Probopass would batter them both, actually, so yeah. Sorry about that. I think his cats are dead. No, I think he's saying that he's Ghastly, so he can't be hit by Munchlax, who is apparently Frog. I think that's what they're going for. I love how this stream has turned into trying to figure out what 2 chat members are talking about. Right, here we go. Gym leader time. There's 3 minutes on the bad wheel, so I'm going to have to just go for it. And hope that this team can pull it off. I'm checking the Aces level, because if I misremember it and go in and it's like 24, I'm going to feel real silly. It's 22, okay. Right, who do I lead? I think Palace is the safest, because it's only weak to fighting types, so that's what we'll do. It is not 24, it's 22. I'm not leading with Ghastly, don't worry, Ed. It's safely tucked away for now until I can level him up a bit. Okay, what are we starting with? We're starting very weak. You love to see it. I think this gets self-destruct, but I'm pretty sure I'll tank a self-destruct from it anyway. No, I'm thinking of the wrong thing. I'm thinking of Pineco to self-destruct. I think Jordan's Pizza Guy, right? Which I guess is why Frogs found that so funny. Oh dear. Wormadam. This should still be fine. This team is something else. Please don't be the Steel type one though. Okay, cool. That's not the Steel type one. A real Pokemon journey. It really does. It's such a great way to play through Pokemon games. 25 for Haunter, yeah. Yeah, it's not too far away. Hidden Power, why has everything got that today? It is Hidden Power fighting, okay, scary. I need to switch. This is now, I think, a Dragon Rage opportunity. And I'm still in with Jaws on whatever comes in next. Okay, no, I'm just gonna heal up. I'm gonna heal up. And then go for a return. Oh, I actually can't. I did exactly 22, so a crit now kills. Just being boss. That's been good enough. You were caught in this city that we are still in. I mean, Poison's thing from Lizzie is maybe an idea. It also resists fighting. I know you're immune to fighting, Ed, but, you know, you're a bit vulnerable at the moment. Okay, I went for Protect. It won't do much, but I was hoping for the Poison. Goes for Tackle, okay, because I resist Hidden Power fighting now. They'll probably use a potion here. They don't, but they do Protect, so I don't get to kill it. Because it will now use a potion after the poison damage. Yo, welcome back, Schmookus. Welcome back. Okay, there's the heal. Slash him, for goodness sake. The right energy for here. Look, it does worry me a little bit that if someone new joins, you immediately bully them. I can appreciate there's a certain vibe here, but jumping straight on people is a bit much. I joined a Twitch chat for the first time and I got ripped apart. I would not come back. Being honest. Hopefully. She's got the ace after this, so I'm hoping it's something weak. Skip Bloom is the ace. Okay, that should be fine. I reckon we're good, Schmookus. I reckon we're good. Frog. Yeah. We don't really have many rules discussions. I didn't foresee this problem with stream elements. Sleep powder. Annoying. Okay, stop saying rules. I'll turn it off about the rules thing. Clearly that said too much. Mate, this thing is battering me. Right. Let's get rid of that. Changing it to something else, and I'm not telling you what, because I know you'll all just do it straight away. Rules about not saying the word rule. Did it do that in one hit? Am I in danger? Oh, I was bloody turning the command off. I missed whatever happened in that turn. Don't think there are rules about that. Look, it's not going to happen anymore. I got rid of it. Instructions. I genuinely missed what happened. Did I outspeed it? Is anyone going to help me out here? Anyone watch the last turn? Frogs found it. Oh dear. Absolute trolls. Okay, I don't know if I outsped or not. It hit 5 times to do that much damage though. I didn't outspeed it, misses a sleep powder, Jim done. I wasn't paying attention, sorry. No, that's fine. There's been a lot happening. It's been a lot going on. Big money for winning that. There we go. I've said it before, but you're really tough. Thank you, Gardenia. What is Scrublock? It's essentially what that command is saying. If that's a genuine question, it's what the command that's been being spammed is about. It's what we're doing right now. So, it's a Nuzlocke. Hey, you know what? I should link the short that I made about it. Get more YouTube views out of people asking about it too.
Hi guys. Thanks for checking out my channel.
I wonder who this is.
I'm a Swiss stream who lives in the UK. I've been in love with video games ever since Theme Park and Sims came out on
Frog,
PC.
you're horrible.
Yes, that's right.
I mean,
The
mentally might not care like I cared
and I've
about
been playing
my
ever
bio
since.
just being sent.
I'm not good at them, but I make up for it with, well, no, actually I don't make up for it.
It's better than
Just
my one.
enjoy my stupidity and swearing smile.
Better than my one, mentally, you're alright. I made some joke about being Italian, it was a little bit painful. Where am I going next? I thought I got the egg now. Do I have to go back through... Is the egg later on? Yeah, I mean it must be at this point. Oh, am I going in here? I think that's probably the idea. Right, who's getting cut? As in, who's learning the move? I'm not threatening you, chat. Did the egg hatch Scrublock? That's not a sentence. You're doing it on purpose. Proper felt like I was being like overran for a moment there. But all this.
Hello, I'm Lorenzo. I play a lot of games on here, mostly Mega Man / retro games, but I have also played other games. Check the other panel somewhere here to see the list of all the games I played on stream. I also have other hobbies besides streaming, like building computers, Formula 1, cycling and more.
He's not even here.
Feel free to ask me anything at all times in chat. If I don't want to answer, I'll just let you know. Smile. Does anyone even read these?
I didn't read it. I got it read to me. Does that count? Oh dear. Laurie catching strays even though he's not even here right now. Oh, right. I think this is a doubles battle that I can do one at a time. Cycling, what a nerd. Wasn't there building computers and Formula 1 and you picked on him for cycling? Strange behaviour. Yo, what up, Jess? Welcome in. Yeah, Ed. I mean, all of our bios are about video games. His mentions Formula 1 and building computers, and you pick on him for cycling. I'm not saying you should pick on anyone for playing video games or building computers. I'm just saying if you're gonna be a bully like Ed, probably do a bit of research into what's bullyable. Oh, this is a shame actually. Jump kick's obviously very strong. The foresight means I can hit ghost types. I suppose I don't need that right now. I have got a decent team. Thank God I just learned that. There's a Tyranitar coming in. Should be able to melt that with the jump kick that I just got. But jump kick is 95% accurate, and if you miss it, you do half of your health to yourself. So I'm not going to use it much, but this is probably a good time to use it. Okay, I landed the first one at least. Bully.confirmed. I feel like I'm the last person in here you can call a bully. And I am a bit of a bully. That's the thing. Just everyone else is in it. It's way above my level. I mean, I said I was slightly embarrassed by my Twitch bios. The Frog put it in a TTS message. I'm getting outright bullied. Why did you both just ask if I'm playing Roblox? Stick with Gape Dot. Be honest, I mean, right now I'd take that. Go for it. What is happening with Roblox? The only thing, and we got dragged into it just by association. Oh dear. Oh, did you open Slash's channel? Don't pick up. No, if that's what you've done, stop. Actually, stop. Didn't open Slash's channel and see that they make Roblox content and pick on them for it. No, right. Don't do that. It's live right now. But that doesn't make any difference. Why are you telling me that? This is also a chance for a jump kick. But I'm already level 24. Kind of need to do it though because it gets self-destruct, so it's a little bit scary. Kitty cat. Stay on the floor, not on the desk, please. I mean, I did say I wasn't going to use this much, but this one's also quite important. Please don't miss this Palliser. Okay. I mean, it's got high defense. I thought that was fine, and then I realized as I picked up my drink, it might not be. Wasn't making fun of him for Roblox, I just saw. Yeah. Ed, you do not get to say same to that. The message has not even left my chat screen yet. I am a bit worried about self-destruct. I've got Edwin, who's immune to it, but I can't guarantee it's going to go for it. I outspeed though, don't I? It's going to have to be another jump kick though, I think. I need to get rid of jump kick because I'm going to get Palliser killed with it. The bad wheel from Jess. Appreciate that. Still got no running next route active because I haven't been onto another route yet. Getting sabotaged. Yeah, Ed with the retaliation there. I'm going to assume this good from Ed is an apology for his behavior. I don't know why else Ed would have used the good wheel. Right, let's do the bad one first though. I think that was redeemed first, yeah. Hey kitty cat, you're wide awake now. Streaming very late, aren't I? No healing next battle. I mean, that should be fine. It'll just be a random trainer battle. And the goodwill from Ed. You rare candies, lovely. Kill, damn. Savagery in the chat. Just the word kill as a message. Right, I've got 2 rare candies. I don't know when Gibble evolves. I feel like it's in the 20s though. Money! Frog, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I'm using my rare candies first, so I hope you don't delete whatever I'm about to level up. I'm gonna go Skull Tuller. That. I heard kill. The trigger word. And kill you shall. Okay, we're on a team of 5 as well. We are not looking too good, so this better not be one of the good 3. Not me again. The double on Ed would be savage. Killing Ed, the Queen, Palliser, well then, yeah, you know, 2 that just have nicknames. Need to get rid of it before then. Get rid of what? Right. Here we go. I am kind of hoping this is 4 or 5. I can't lie, Ed. You got him again. Got the double Ed kill today. GG. We'll have to name another one Ed. I can't guarantee it'll be something as good as a Ghastly. Or a Staraptor. You've had some really strong stuff, Ed, actually. Don't worry, whatever we catch next, we'll call it Ed again. We'll get you back on the team. Do I have anything in... Oh, I have plenty. Why was I rocking out with a team of 5? We've got Laurie. I'm done with having Pokemon get my name. You don't get to decide when you're done with that. I'm the one playing the game. Oh, there's not really anything in this box that's great for the team. I guess a water type. We'll take the Finneon. Bug type's also different, and it should evolve. Don't make fun of people playing Roblox again. There we go. Karma. That's what it was. Oh, I don't have a Psychic type anymore, so let's do that. So I do have a Ground type. We'll do that. It's still a fairly cool team, actually. And then I'm going to rare candy up the 2 new members up to 15. It's 3 below my lowest level on the actual team, so 3 below Lizzie. Learnt Rain Dance. Fair. I guess if I go catching a Kyogre at some point, that'd be nice. Also, if anyone get an extra encounter at some point, Orberg Mine. I don't know if I'm guaranteed it, but there's a very good chance I get a Groudon. Because it was the common encounter in there. Probably got the wild card. I'm hoping for a few levels. This team needs to be a little bit stronger right now. No, don't do that to me, don't do that to me, don't do that to me. You've done it. Okay. Have in fact done that to me. Already got no healing in the next battle, so whatever this is going to stack on top of that. Well. Who was that? That was Menely. Menely, do you want 2 no healing next battles? So that applies for 2 battles, or do you want me to reroll? Hope the next trainer is rubbish. Oh no. I think they're probably 2 of the worst ones, you know. No super effective moves next battle, no healing next battle. I'll be spending 6k bits that day. What day? When I'm at the champion. That would be absolute savagery. Okay. No healing, no super effective moves. I'm going to go and do these now before I forget them. And then it might be time to turn the wheels off, because it's like 7 PM for me, so I need to go get dinner and stuff. Oh, the experience share. That would have been great for Ghastly. Sorry, Ed, I know it's too soon for me to joke like that. To be fair, actually, it wasn't a joke. It would have been great for you. I'm just going to check how to evolve. Oh, Drado's level 38, I think you said earlier. Frog. Finneon, when did you evolve? 31, okay, they're both not ideal. Let's do experience share on Lizzie. Keep it caught up instead. You're gonna mine using the digging kit for stones. I haven't done before in any run. But maybe I should. Wait, now I'm really confused as to where I am in the game. Oh, do I just have to beat the galactic place? And then I get the egg? I'd be very happy if that's how it works. I could do with an egg right now. 7 grams of protein, all essential amino acids. I'm not going to eat the Pokemon egg, just to clarify. First time for everything. Yeah, I think it's probably worth it. Because I need to get a Moonstone for Nidorina. which is from the underground, I believe. I think that's the only place you can get them in this game. Now with Darumaka, what, in your game, Slasher? Never get this far. No, this is the second time I've got this far in like the 7 runs we've done. The other run got to Gym 5 though, so we're quite a bit off the furthest. What? Just the what? Darumaka's a very cool Pokemon, you should be very happy with this. I can't hit Drifloon. No healing, no super effective moves. I think... Oh wow, why have I done this? Fighting and normal. Oh, there's Dark. Okay, but I can't use that because that's super effective, so the only thing I can really hit this with is Dragon Rage. You wiped out 7 times in this. Look, Frog has used, I want to say, 25,000 bits to fuck with my runs. So yes, it has taken 7. Also, chat gets to vote for my starter Pokemon. They've given me a Wynaught. They've given me a Fione. It's not been easy. Oh, dear. $25k is a massive amount. It is a massive amount. I am still going. I'm still here. I don't know how much longer for, though. It sort of comes down to how responsible I'm feeling. I need to eat, but I'm enjoying Pokemon. Tale as old as time in my life, that. I need to eat, but I'm enjoying Pokemon. Right, that's those done, the bad wheels. Good job, that was an easy battle. Take Eat Break. Potential for that, actually. There is potential for that. Be painful. You got paid, it's not that painful. Yeah, that's the thing. There's a pretty strange dynamic in these streams where Frog donates money to fuck me over, but he's still giving me money. But I'm very conflicted about it. I'm sure as the attempts sort of stack up, I'm going to feel very strongly about wanting to finish the game. We'll see. Oh, I've got no idea on that one, awesome. But I know there was some controversy around Better Help in some way, wasn't there? Talk to your Pokemon. Lovely. Only had bad ones, not gonna lie. I wouldn't say I've had bad ones, but the ones I have had, it's felt like they've not really done anything other than talk me through a sheet, you know? Not seen the shit I've sent. Yeah, very true. Very true. Why is the Scrublock command back? I hope you're actually checking the rules and you're not trolling me again. I don't know how safe it is to just run through here. I don't know if I'm under-leveled. Gym's ace was 22. This is straight after the gym. I think I'll be alright. I'm going to do that, though. Try and get a level or 2 on Skulltula. So let's do this. Oh, you're not a battle. Okay. Yeah, it would appear I may be getting trolled for the command again. It may be happening, Slasher. Icon. Is it the mute one still? It comes up when someone's got a stream open but they can't hear the stream. But I'm confident Schmookers can hear me. Okay, this scientist uses an X item first turn, which is a bit of a freebie. Unless they have something that's good against me and I have to switch out, then they get the free X attack. Oh, you can change it manually. Oh, okay. Maybe you've accidentally done that, Schmookers. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Then now they get to use the X item and I need to decide if I'm even staying in because it's super effective on me. They use that though. And it's a special attack one, so it's not going to do anything for Hitmonlee. I don't think I outspeed though, so I think I need to switch. Oh wow, fighting types are such an issue for my team. Ooh, this is actually quite intimidating actually. These two resist fighting type, but they're not going to do anything back unless I get the poison point. The proc on it. We'll do that. We'll do that. I can! Can you hear me now? Oh my god. Okay. Not losing jaws right now. That is not happening. That wasn't a crit. I think it will one-shot Palliser and Skulltula if they don't outspeed. Hang about, I've got quick attack. Oh, but this isn't a safe switch. I almost just switched thinking that Gible had just died. That would have been really bad. I'm going to do this because I resist fighting type. I don't know what rolling kick is, to be honest. Don't know what it just did to me. But it's doing it again. Let's get a poison. Let's just clear this off. What are you doing now, chat? I see the icons. Listening only. Rather not. Got you wild in today. You're on another level today. The 6-hour stream. This what happens if I stream for 6 hours straight. We were gone a bit giddy. Yo, welcome back, Pizza. When did you fall asleep? You were here for like the first few hours, right? 6 hours is a lot. It's just what I love to do. Not even a full work day. The difference is that I will spend hours after this making YouTube shorts and shit. And I had to make a thumbnail and stuff this morning, so... if I stream about 20 hours, I'm probably spending 40 hours on content. Yo, kitty cat. Well, that quote's a bit of a shame. Kitty! No, 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 no. Come here. Come here. Not on the desk, please. Come on, then. Nope. Okay. Worth a try. What did Frog do? Oh, the Jordan one. I need to remember which way I went through here now, so I don't repeat battles, or not repeat battles, as in, like, get extra battles. You know, 6 hours is a long time to stream, actually. My brain's not working. Not that it worked particularly well before I started streaming. '79's pretty good going. That is pretty good going. '75, we're right up there, chat. We're having a great time. It's all the bullying. Hey, yeah, okay. 65 for Schmookus. Probably be about the same if they didn't bully you for that brief moment. Why do you have the lowest? Because they've been mean. Mine's probably low as well. 47 for Ed. 78, is that not the same as someone else? Taking way too long to find. Oh, it was 79 Menally got. Masochist. Let's go with that. Just a few hours. How's the log? It's okay. This team is doable. The run is doable with this team. There's been a few deletions. Ed has been killed twice. Oh, frog. I am going to go out because I got a lot of money in here. Yeah, 9,000. I should buy healing items before doing the boss fight. Just the O's in the chat following that. Oh. Sad to see. Right, we're going shopping. Why am I buying Pokeballs? I need medicine. Oh, it's so much money. Okay, feel a lot better about that now. Sure, it has a great personality. Oh dear. Not a shower. Right, we got a boss fight in here, and then I think I get the egg, and I think the egg hatch might be where I finish the stream for today. Because in a cruel twist, the more I stream, the more content I have to go back through to get YouTube shorts. I think I didn't do yesterday's stream either, so I've got like about 10 hours of stream to go through. Why is wildcard out of stock? Because it was used 14 minutes ago. It will be back. Temporarily unavailable. Right. Here's the team for this fight. When will it be back again? I think it's back now. It's every 15 minutes. I'm pretty sure it's back right now. And I'm starting the fight because the bad wheel's back as well. This could be bad. I don't know what level this fight is. Oh, she's only got 2 Pokemon. She's going to whip out a high level. It's not the Tyranitar, though. You get the Tyranitar sequence this. There's 2 of them. Very short succession. And I cannot fight it with this, so I need to switch. The bad and the good ones are 20 minutes. The wild card's 15. Because it's sort of less impactful than the other 2. Yeah. Right, once again I need to land a jump kick. Ooh, that's a strong move. Please don't put me down to under half. Okay, I would have been fine if I missed the jump kick. No, I wouldn't. The sandstorm. I think I would have died. And that didn't kill? Are you kidding me? Does she use a potion? Okay, I didn't think she would, so quick attack will do that. You know what, I might just take the experience share off so my good ones are getting all the experience that they should be. There's a Bastiodon coming out. So that could be another jump kick target, but I need to not use it as much as I am, so let's do Dragon Rage. Hopefully a 2-shot. This is quite tanky though, it might be a 3-shot. I will do the wild card as soon as I'm out of the battle. Gone for the taunt, that's fine. What level was this? 23, okay, I'm all good levels wise then. Right, with that wild card though, I'm going to turn the wheels off now. I'm about ready to wrap up here. I hope I get the egg now, but I don't know if I do. I can't remember exactly. Yo, Frog, thank you for the 30 bits. Need to get rid of this guy. Who's this guy? You talking about me? What do you mean? Are we talking about Gibble? It's not a Garchomp, it's just a Gibble, he's chilling. Got to come in Dragon Rage from time to time. Wildcard, please, yeah. Let's do that. This will be the last roll for the day. Or spin, because it's not a dice. Oh, that's awkward. That's real awkward. This is going to have to apply next stream. We've also already got no running next route. Was that? I can't see. Frog. Please leave it be. Leave the gibble be. Right, thank you, Frog, for the 1,000 bits. Let's do... Schmookus is thing first. I hope you suffer. Excuse me. Schmookus, what you actually get to do is change one of the team members. So I'll open the box, and you get to swap something out. So who do you want on the team, and who do you want taking off the team for it? Frog, I know what you have planned. I know exactly what you're doing. Yeah. So for the donation, he deletes something off of the team, or he can pick a box Pokemon to delete. That's how it works now. So, combining this with taking something off the team. Oh. Thank you, Schmookus. I mean, that's still a massive hit to the team. But he can't delete Gibble now. Right, and then... Frog, what are you after with your donation? Laurie is on the team. Oh, this is quite bad, actually. I was really rocking out with a team of 3, so now it's 2. The dice. Let me just quickly rare candy up. Oh, fucking hell. Jess has jumped on it as well. Oh, no. Right before the end of stream. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, though, both of you. I'm not going to rare candy it up because it might be gone. It may well be gone. Oh, you're right, Schmookus. It was an all-male team a little while ago. Oh, dear. It's happening. The run is over. Let's see. Yeah, there's a hype train. Crazy. Goodbye to all your pocket monsters. Three rolls. Oh, hang about. Jess or Frog, you could use your donation to delete the Lopunny. You get to roll the dice on the team or delete a box Pokemon. I know the first one was Frog saying roll the dice. Let's do that. Lizzie is gone. Frog wants to roll it again. I'll do that now. Please just don't hit 1 or 2. Shit. Chat, I think they've done it. I think they may have done it. You're after Jaws. Jaws is gone, though. Before... I guess before Frog's second one. No, I've done all of them. No, I haven't. There's still one from Frog. The run is so over. Yeah, I think it may well be. So, Jaws is gone. That upsets me so much. I really like Garchomp. I've never, like, trained a Gibble up through a playthrough, I don't think. And it was Lizzie as well. God, it is Rampardos versus the world, chat. And there's still another roll. So, Frog, you did the third one. You can delete Lopunny or roll the dice again. Is that what we're saying? I've lost it. I've lost track. I'm 6 hours into stream. Help. The run is fine. You'll kill Laurie. Laurie's on the team. Laurie is currently on the team, so that's a dice roll. Right. Level 2 hype train, mental. Right. He's manifesting. Well, you could kill Laurie, but if you kill Skulltuller, the run is absolutely over. So I get the egg. I am going to get the egg right now, I think. Finion is gone. Oh, you're shitting me. You're shitting me. I knew I shouldn't have streamed this long. Hang about, get some music going. So I might have just closed the game instead of the dice. The X was very close. Very close to the game. I don't know when I last saved. Noob streamers, first time I've ever done anything like this. Right, 1 minute. Subtle rage quit. Yeah. I should have just ended the stream. On the spot. Not acknowledge that I'd closed the game. Okay. So I need to reload that. It might be okay. I don't know if this PokeLink saves for me. Fucking hell. If I've just done that, I've got about 2 hours of catching the game up. Right, I want to see if it loads like this, but it might not, and then I'll have to check when I last saved it, which is not a good thing. Extra long stream. Oh dear. Deary me. You found another one. What does that mean? Okay, no, it doesn't save that way. So I need to load my state. It's an hour ago, chat. It's a fucking hour ago. Ah, oh, you're fucking kidding me. Did not need this right now. At least you have Jaws back. I don't know what to do about this. I can't do anything on stream. Like, I'm not going to spend an hour catching back up. I can't even get the egg to finish the stream, which is my whole plan. You just restart after that run. What do we have left? I mean, I'll catch back up with the team as it was, and then do the same deleting. Great success, I know. As soon as I hit the 6-hour mark, it was as well. There's no other encounters I got this side of it all happening. But Lizzie... Lopunny's off the team. Yeah, I'm going to have to write down what happened at the end there, because I'm going to have to catch this back up now. So, Lopunny forced off team. Jaws. Vinny. And who else was deleted? Lizzie. Deleted. I think I've got it. It's just that Lopunny was forced off my team and then 3 of them were deleted. I'll just have to catch this up this evening. So, that's fun. Where am I actually at game-wise? I've got level 19, so I have no idea where I was up to. It's probably before I leveled up before the gym. So I'll at least cheat my way back through. Let's just... I mean, Jaws is getting deleted straight after anyway, so fuck it. Was I 1 level off Gabite when you got rid of him? I think I was 1 level off Gabite. Which, how I went, this went so wrong for me to have found out that I was 1 level off a Gabite. Kinda crazy. Right. 1 sec. How am I going to do this? Let's get rid of that. Welcome back to the run. Nothing strange happening here. Okay, I forgot about the metagross. Get that out of there. Can't believe this is how I find out that I was one level off a Gabite. It won't take very long like this. So over the ace, can't use that. Yeah, it is a bit high level. I'm appreciative of that. You'll have to bear with me. I am 100% cheating my way back through. You don't even have the Ghastly. Well, the Ghastly got deleted anyway, so Ghastly just sort of maybe never happened. Thank you again for the bits. I can't believe I have done this to us all. Let's get caught up. I mean, it really won't take very long, at least. So flustered he ended the game. Well, I've learned, because the interaction thing for the dice is a very, very similar shape to the game. So I've learned maybe to not put it over the top of it. Who had cut on the team? I actually don't remember at all. I think it was Palliser at this point. Then it learns jump kick over that. No, it wasn't that then. Oh my god. Fuck off. Is it Lizzie? I think it was Lizzie. Yeah, sure, that'll do. Pretty sure it was Lizzie. I mean, either way, they're gone. Right. All I've got to do is get through here, and then we are caught up. Oh, I had jump kick at this point, though, because I did that to the golem, didn't I? We run back through with the ones that are no longer the team. Yeah, I definitely had jump kick at this point. Why did my YouTube just skip back? That was weird. I should probably get the items that I got. There'll be money. Thank you for the 1-bit frog. Fuck it. I don't need the experience. I'm gonna be way down on money and shit, but what can I do? What can I do? This music feels well fitted to this. Oh, I got those items in there as well. Oh well. Oh well, they are forfeit for my error. I'm literally gonna run out of Dragon Rages. What was the next Pokemon? Oh, this will do. Slash has a high crit chance, right? Oh, it healed. Was that with the berry? I guess it was. Oh wow, it's maxed out its defense, hasn't it? Do I have anything to restore EP? Nope. Not at this point, so I can't get my Dragon Rage back either. There we go. Shame Lopunny died. Well, I can put it in the dead box now instead of the deleted one. It officially died in this run. In this version of the run. This timeline. I've split the timeline. Getting very confusing now. Right, we're caught up. Didn't kill Lopunny though. Oh yeah, that's true actually. Lopunny was in the box. Look, I'm completely cheating to catch up. Right. Low punny in the box. It was level 24 though, I'm gonna recant it up. Lizzie is dead. Jaws is dead. It's even more painful now, it's a Gabite. The illegal Gabite. Finny is dead. Okay. Well actually, how does it work if I don't have enough Pokemon to fill a team without low punny? Is this what I was left with? I obviously didn't refill the team before closing the game. I do not remember putting Cricketer on my team. Right, there we go. Didn't take too long. Level 17, it was like... I think it was 23 before. That was 24. There's Jump Kick. That was over Foresight. I feel like I'm missing something as well. This doesn't look the same, does it? I didn't get any other encounter though. He didn't kill Laurie in the end, I remember that much. Right, and then we're gonna get the egg. Oh, Sweet Kiss, is that? That confuses them. I'll check VOD. Appreciate that. It does look a lot weaker than it did. I don't know. Maybe it's just that I didn't rebuild the team. Magical Leaf, that's very random. Take it though. You're still alive. Yo, what up, Kit? I am, at this point, purely from my own mistake. I was going to end the stream maybe 10 minutes ago, but then I accidentally closed the game instead of closing the dice. So, I need to catch up to where I was. I've basically caught up. Like 8 hours and just still alive. Well, this is what what it's like when I don't have other commitments right now. I can do this shit. I'm talking work commitments, so I'm not talking anything else. Let's do that. Right. Let's get the Soothe Bell on Laurie, because I think that's how it evolves. I think it's happiness. And then let's put something in the box quickly, just to get the egg. I think I'm getting the egg now. Can't confirm. And I think we're done. There it is, cool, we get the egg. Lovely stuff, we get to hatch an egg before we finish the stream. Even after I deleted an hour and a half of gameplay. Rock ruined any more of your runs. Kit, this is the 4th run of the day. But this time, there's an ally to Frog. Jess has been messing me up too. This is accurate. This team is accurate. Okay, so this is what I'm left with. Alright, let's hatch the egg. You're not fucking serious. Yeah, this is run 7, I think. Alright. Let's see what we get in the egg. Hopefully something good. How does dupes work if this is like a Garchomp? Oh, Kit, it's been rough. I've had some terrible starters. But, you know, I've also had a lot of bits cheered, so it's not been rough all the way. You know, thank you again for the bits, Rock and Jess. Rayquaza. I would certainly take that right now. I mean, it's taking a fair few steps here. I should have had the step counter on to see, but it's taking a while. Hope we get a Weedle. I'm hoping with how long this is taking to hatch, we're beyond that egg group. I'm hoping we're in the range of something decent. I might be streaming again tomorrow, but I don't know. Sarah's back tomorrow. I don't know what time of day she's coming back. You hope it's Sunkern, of course you do. I don't know what I'm hoping for. A legendary would be very nice. It would go a long way right now. Making you dizzy. Okay, I'll go this way instead, look. There we go, I've changed it. Oh, that's a lot less aggressive on the eyes, actually. Sarah's stream when? I don't think she feels particularly comfortable on stream. Now you're making me dizzy. Well, this is all I've got. The game only has 4 directions for the movement. But, okay, Kit, you look away. I'll do this one for a bit. Get rid of Frog's dizziness. Oh, here we go. Oh, I love it. I love it. That is a top 2 starter for me. That is brilliant. We've got a proper, like, dinosaur team, if you ignore the 4 in the middle. Right, nicknames. What are we going for? Gonna have to get more fit. Oh, dear. I might name this one myself for nostalgia. This is my first ever like starter that I picked loads. And my name on all the old Pokemon games was Ace. So we're going for the nostalgia name on that one. Dinosaur team, but more than half my team isn't dinosaurs. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Keep booing my nostalgia name, how dare you. Right, it's Timid Nature. I think that's good for it. Don't remember exactly though. Right, and let's rare candy it up. I'm gonna go to 18 to match the others because that still is gonna require a fair bit of grinding, this team now. Which we will start the next stream with. X-Scissor. Wow. 80 damage bug move. I swear to God if you get rid of Sceptile. You already deleted Grovyle as soon as I caught it, like 3 runs ago. You do it again. Then thank you, because you gave me money to do it, so thank you, I suppose. Well, no, I don't suppose. I definitely thank you. Right, let me keep the dice out the way of the game so I don't close the game. In fact, let me save the game. Money! Both of you again! Oh my word. Okay. There is some shit on this team. I need 2, 4, and 5 to go. That is okay. That is fine. Jess, are you happy for me to roll the dice again? Is that what you want with the cheer? You have an ally. You certainly do. And I have 2 very generous people in chat, so thank you very much. Cricketoon's gone. Please be something else that's just not very good on this team. Oh, Jess with the hard hit there. A big hit to the team. One of the 2 that are above level 18. Damn. When they work together, they're always going to hit something. You know? The odds just aren't in my favour at that point. At least Cricketer is one of them. Bloody hell. And I've still got my Sceptile. I can deal with this. I do it again. Okay, that's the team. This run is suddenly very precarious. Lopunny is supposed to be in box. Strictly speaking, in the Scrublock rules, Lopunny is banished to the box until the next major battle. And I just did a major battle, so it's going to be a while. Money! Oh dear. Okay, Lopunny is boxed, is currently banned. Hey, you really don't want me to have this Sceptile, do you? You really don't. Okay, 3-sided dice now. You know it's getting bad when I have to reduce the sides on the dice. That's when I'm really in trouble. It's been good enough now. Ed, it's too late for that. I mean, you can pick to get rid of the Lopunny because it's in the box. I'll wait and hear what you're thinking about that. Bloody hell, all these bits. Thank you so much. I know part of it is enjoying watching me be tortured, but also thank you very much. Ace is dying, okay. I disagree. But I could be convinced, I could be convinced. I have had Grovyle or Sceptile in the last few runs on 2 separate occasions, and I have not used them in a single battle. Chat, the team is Linoon and Cleffer. It is over. I feel very confident in that. Oh, mate, okay, that's all done. No running next route. I'm not going to get to another route, let's be real. Got the cycle path next. Why do you want to talk to me? Oh yeah. Claydol in box. I don't have Claydol in box, I have Baltoy in box. There's a big difference. Only be the good wheel. Yeah, I know, I already turned the wheels off because I was getting ready to finish the stream. Oh, much better. I'm glad you reminded me of Dreidel in the box there. That's much stronger. I streamed for 6.5 hours and I will have moved backwards in the game, I think. Because I'm pretty sure this is about to end. But I think that is where I'm going to finish it for today. I hatched the egg and then it got murdered immediately. But I got to where I planned to get to. Oh, chat. Thank you so much for all the bits, though. I don't want to overlook that. It's a lot of money that has been cheered, so thank you so much. And yeah, I might have time to stream tomorrow, I'm not sure. If not, next stream will be Monday at the earliest. Grab Dindins now. Yeah, I'm very ready for some food. Frog can't pay to delete my food. Neither can Jess. And a cry. In need of both.
My name is Michael. I'm 28
Frog.
and I'm Bryish, though on stream I'm like
Bryish.
to claim I'm Italian, mio padre è Italiano. My favorite games are Sekiro, Bloodborne, Final Fantasy X, Super Metroid, Skyward Sword and Ratchet and
Super
Clank,
Metroid.
A Crack in Time. I started streaming as another
Thank
way
you,
to
Frog.
share my
Thank
enjoyment of gaming, but I've found much more. So
You know,
thank you for
actually,
being a part
Frog,
of it.
thank you for that. It's important to see why I started streaming. I'm starting to forget. Oh dear. You got paid yesterday. I mean, surely there's not much more damage to be done on this run. Oh dear. Right. Right, I'm going to bounce. Thank you so much everyone for hanging out. That was a big old stream, but I'm glad that we managed to get that done even though I started the stream with a migraine. glad that it went, and we had a jolly old time. Talk about deleting
Hi
dinner.
guys. Thanks for checking out my channel.
Fucking hell.
I'm a Swiss stream who lives
I'm not
in the
listening
UK.
to this one.
I've been in love
I
with
am
video
continuing to
games
talk
ever
over it.
since
Thank you
Theme
everyone for
Park
hanging
and
out.
Sims came out
I'll
on the
catch you
PC.
soon.
Yes.
As
That's
always, I'll
right.
post in the Discord
The
when I'm going to
original
stream.
ones, and I've been playing ever since. I'm not good at them, but I make up for it with.
Why is he saying this one so
Well,
slowly?
No, actually I don't make up
There's too
for
much
it.
punctuation in
Just
this.
enjoy my stupidity and swearing smile.
Right. Alright then, chat. I'll catch you soon. Thank you so much again for all the bits. And yeah. Ciao, ciao, people. Ciao, ciao. Good night, Frog.